Pretty sure this is 2 Zenless streams in a row, despite the fact that I accidentally took a week off. Which is kind of cringe, actually. I just want to play, like, Chibi Robo. That's all I want right now in life. I think that's what my life is missing. I think that's why I'm so horrifically bored in life right now. Not enough Chibi Robo. It's the only thing I can think of, anyway. Alright. Whoa, what are all these creatures doing on my screen? Oh no, oh geez, who put those there? Oh my god, ooh. I got a better one, wait. Boom. This is actually the whole stream now. It's gonna stare at this image for a while. Don't worry about it. This is in order. I got that in order. That's correct. Ooh, I actually remembered to do everything before the stream started. Look at me go. I'm actually a professional. Look at me go. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Oh no, I won't. I'm supposed to be on the left. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That wasn't supposed to be there. God damn it! I ruined the whole thing. There was. Ah. Well, now I can't do anything funny with that. Now that everyone knows it's already there. Damn. Just ruined my own plans. Incredible. So anyway, this game still sucks. I think probably. I don't know. I still barely actually touch it. I think this chapter will be what? What is this gonna be? Is it army stuff? Because smelly robot lady and living tail lady? Those two are involved, right? But also Monoto's in the game now, isn't he? Aren't we supposed to get a free Monoto? What happens to that? When do I get a free Monoto? What do I have to do that? That's... Yeah, actually, that's all I care about now. How do I do that? There will be 0 wishing today. I want to get that out of the way now. I am not doing a single wish because I am saving up for the creature. This perfect being. I must have it. I must have 1 million copies of this. So, yeah, I can't be spending any wishes, unfortunately. Even though I could kind of use an electric character that could do damage. No robot for me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I changed my mind. I actually don't need it. I don't need anything in this game except for that. I should just leave it. Should I leave Xiao on the screen the whole time? Yes. Although she'd be more like this size, right? I'm not very tall though, so be like that. Is that canon size? I am not looking forward to this. It's probably not going to be that long though, based on nothing at all and just hopeful, I guess. I don't want to be doing this all day. If this just doesn't take too long, then I can do something else that's more fun, like yeah, okay, so I don't have anything like on my mind specifically. I could be playing Hollow Knight right now. I could be playing the brand new Silk Song out now. I could be doing that, and instead I'm doing this, and that makes me feel bad. Hello? It makes me feel like a bad gamer to be playing this instead of that. I haven't even finished the first Hollow Knight though, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm incredibly stupid and very dumb. And you might think those are the same thing, but actually, there's a lot of nuance to my stupidity, so please respect it. Get the dailies out of the way. That's got to be step 1, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Why did I talk to you? I don't need to talk to you. I don't care about the temple. My temple's finished. I don't need more temple money to never spend ever. So I'm gonna worry about that. My controller is still broken. Yeah, I've been putting off sending another email to the company. because I'm dumb and lazy and distracted most of the time. Not the best excuses ever, but they are accurate. Why am I Bell? Never mind, actually, that's a pretty good choice. Yeah, no, I can live with this. Give me coffee, please, so I can get on with my life. Thank you. Is that everything? Did the dog. I did the video store. I did the coffee. That is everything. Now for the boring part. As if pressing the A button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, 6 times? As if that wasn't boring. That's actually the best part of the game, is when you just do absolutely nothing the entire time. How do I get to the missions? Coach Aster is not the guy I'm looking for. That is some event nonsense, isn't it? Main story chapter 2. Some stupid Bangbu event. And then Seed's character story, which I don't think I care about. Should I do the trial? Now, wait. Or should I just do that now? Get it out of the way? Nah. Why does Wise look like that? What did they do to him? Why does he... That's not what he looks like. Who is that? That is not Wise. That is an imposter. Why do you look like that? That's not what you look... Belle looks great as usual, though. It doesn't matter who the artist is. It doesn't matter what the art is of. Belle, without fail, always manages to steal the show. It's like some sort of superpower. She's just that good, I guess. What am I hearing? Oh, Belle. I haven't talked to Belle. What a way to start a quest. Oh, we're in 2 different outfits, so neither of us has to change? That's crazy. What are the odds? I don't know. I'm just... Bella's looking over a message from her face, turning serious? Oh, no. Proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Can't do that. Hi, how you doing? The mayor sent me a message. Give me a call when both siblings are together. Oh no. Uh-oh. Mayor right off the bat is never a good thing.
I trust you've been well.
Don't call me kids. That's...
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Oh, you're gonna be all concerned for me? Okay, that's nice of you. Of course, yeah. Do we need to be talking about air quality right now?
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, that seems...
Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A little bit more important.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
Yeah, but sometimes can't we forego that when things are important?
But
I feel
enough
like.
small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists.
I mean, duh. What else would you be calling
miasma is
about?
a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
Mm-hmm.
That's nothing new to you two, Faith.
Yeah, so why are you telling me that
The
again?
miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
Oh.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
Damn.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we gotta get a cool action movie line. Get that in there real quick. Sneak that in.
Actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason
He didn't even say anything remotely close to
the
that.
opportunity to root out that evil once and for all. His Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out a lawful hollow experiment.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and business. I'll spare you all the official jargon.
Okay.
But in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Good.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
And who might that be?
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Now, is this a bad thing, or...
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Like, does this matter? Do I care?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
Okay, fair enough.
Major
Fine.
General
Yeah.
Lorenz is no easygoing man.
Have we heard Lorenz
Ruthless would be
before?
the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
This is too much corporate drama for me.
With
I
Ferox's
can't keep up with all this.
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Right.
Sounds like a power game between Tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
Thank you,
According
Bill.
to the action plan, the Defense Force
Thanks for
submitted
that's
to
what
the
I
city.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Okay, but you presented this at first like it was a bad
Of
thing.
course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is
Bingus.
more important than
Ooh.
short-term gains. That's why neither the city
That
government
is a
nor the
fascinating
employee summit
point.
can act directly this time.
I think I'm on board with that.
But for you, Phaethon,
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies.
Oh,
an
here,
outlaw
now he's
of
gonna
the
try and be
underground,
cool.
The
Yeah.
last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
I can't even take that seriously as a joke,
to be
wise.
honest,
Good
I
lord.
won't need all those people helping me. But you're right.
Oh, Mayor's
It's
got
time
jokes?
for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster.
Got it.
I've heard of their past exploits.
Got it.
And some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with
Correct.
you. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde.
Oh, I know
who
her.
worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists.
Yeah, she's pretty chill.
Porcelumex.
She's pretty chill.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational rules.
Good point.
You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit.
Aye, aye,
And
Captain
sorry,
Mayor.
official
Major,
organizations do
Mayor,
love to
Major.
make up long and
Major,
difficult to
Mayor,
remember
Major.
titles,
There we go.
But sometimes those titles
That's a
can
good
come in
title.
handy.
Yeah. Can I go? Still no lead on our teacher yet? We're just gonna randomly tack that on at the end?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's
Headway.
still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna.
Great, thank you.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde. in
I'm glad he
advance.
brought that up, because we got
Specific plans and arrangements will be up to
got a
you
lot
to
of info out of
discuss
that
with
once.
Isolde and Obel Squad.
smart man.
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead.
Yeah. This is not gonna be easy. No, it's not. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. Yes, please. Team up with I don't want to team up with Obel Squad again. Obel Squad is boring. They're all so boring. Like Soldier 11, I guess it's kind of cool that she's blind or whatever. But aside from that, kind of boring. I meant Trigger. Trigger is the name of the blind. Soldier 11, that one actually boring. She's kind of quirky, but like, that's about it. That's all she's got going on. Big whoop. I don't care about Obel Squad. I won't bring shame to the sect. I might though. I can't guarantee that. Also, Soldier Anby, that's just dumb and stupid, and regular Anby is way better. And I almost kind of wish they just never did that. So, yeah, Obel Squad, kind of trash. Kind of the worst faction in the game currently, I'll say it. The best one is obviously, without even... There's really no argument against it. It's obviously the Sons of Caledon. Ignore the fact that they make up like half the roster. It's also just because they're the best. Tuning the HDD device. Okay, go to sleep. I'm ready. I've been ready this whole time. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for the poopy story. Season 2, Chapter 3. Chapter 3? Thought it was Chapter 2. No, never mind. Turns out I can't count to 3. I don't know if I wanted to admit that, but it's too late now. I feel like we shouldn't be seeing this, right? This seems inappropriate.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
I'm sorry, is the tail gun having PTSD flashbacks? I'm assuming the tail gun was a human at one point?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Hey, I know this room.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus! You're late today?
Magus!
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
The Bubbles emote? Oh. Damn, did you just shoot a coin at her? That seems like abuse.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad.
They could have picked a better name than that, right? Wouldn't you want your squad name to not be something that's really dumb to say? Ugh, that's... okay.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
That's not even that big of a... That's like a regular ethereal. You guys suck at this. Does she have a sword?
Get back.
Oh, look who it is.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here.
Well, we know you die.
Can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
No, I'm gonna put you in a gun and attach you as a tail to someone.
Revenge.
What?
Against what? Against everything.
Huh?
I've already lost everything.
Captain Nagus.
Okay, hold on. So Magus was a person. Confirmed? Confirmed, right?
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Why did they... This universe is strange. Very strange. They put a human into a gun, and why did they stick her on a tail of someone else? Is that... They can make humanoid robots. They couldn't have put her in like a Ching-Yi body? What?
Intelligent constructs.
This just feels wrong.
It
just doesn't... That, yeah.
tucked away deep in my memory module.
This doesn't feel like a good ending. This feels like a tragic ending, right? Like, this thing is confined to a gun and duct taped to the most useless person ever. That doesn't sound like a life.
Were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Like, imagine being stuck to that your whole life.
Anyway, Magus, you
And
talk
you're
in
a
your
gun.
sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking.
Can't argue with that.
It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Sounds like sleep talking.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your...
Yeah.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today.
Oh.
I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Yeah, okay.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Oh yeah, everything's about to go wrong and everybody's gonna die, so.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
Damn.
Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can
Okay.
actually rely on.
To be fair, that's like most people in the military.
Enough
Got
practice,
him.
chit-chat. Time to get ready
I mean-
for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Thank you for your service. That's what I meant. Yep. That is what I meant. You, don't make me play as Orphe. No, don't do it. Oh, thank God. Trigger's been waiting. If they don't explain why they decided to put Magus in a tail robot, I'm gonna be really upset. Because out of all of the options they had, I mean, Ching-Yi is a pretty old robot, right? So like, you would think they'd be able to make a better robot at this point. There's no way this thing is that old if it's duct taped to this young adult, right? Right? Also, Isolde, even if she's older now, she was still clearly not a child in those flashbacks, so... I'm just saying, doesn't really... It wouldn't be my first choice to put someone in a tail robot. Okay, this dialogue is nothing. Good, good. 13 push-ups worth of time? That's a weird way to measure time. What if you can do push-ups really fast? And what if you do them really slow? Feels like an inconsistent way of measuring things. Isolde? Ma'am?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
Where does Bell and Wise come in?
Thanks to previous
gonna mention them?
infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow.
Okay.
However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
Right, name and number of your allies. Got it.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon.
Why did they highlight recon as if...
The
Okay.
first shot of this battle will
Alright,
be
this is
fired
not a
by
baby
Obi.
game for babies.
The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that...
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that—
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me.
Is
we've
that
got
me?
A super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work
Oh,
with
is that
us.
us? Is that me?
Trigger is right. There will indeed, per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I think that's us. Okay. Military operation. How are they going to stretch this into a 5-hour long story? How's that going to happen? What is possibly going to go wrong? Here we go. Here we go again. For the umpteenth time. Some nonsense, without a doubt. There's no way there isn't going to be nonsense. There's going to be nonsense. Some of it might be stupid. Some of it might be cool. I don't. Oh man. How long? Where are we going? That could possibly take this long to load. Go ahead, enlighten me, game. If I don't see 16,000 ethereals on my screen when this loading's over, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
The Exaltists
Oh, cutscene.
have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
Ooh, I wonder what the boss is
intel
gonna
on
be.
multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
Okay.
Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support.
Shao does not work for the military.
Operation codename Blitz and Aegis.
Blitz and
Mobile
Aegis,
Squad,
that's the best.
gear up and get ready.
Best name you can come up with, really? Oh, don't immediately make me play as Orphe.
Reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Oh, our little accessories are freaking out there. I think that's the first time I've seen the physics in this game bug out, actually. Which is kind of mind-blowing, considering... Also, based Neko Mia in the preview? When they're off field, different actual shock attacks based on their energy and recovered battled heat. Hold whole squad to zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. Cool, sure.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Wow, that was some very... That was some pretty sus stuff. I can't defend that. I can't defend that at all. Whoa, new Bangbu guy. Oh my god, he's got a tank. What? New Bangbu guy has a tank? That's so funny. Wait, how do I gain battle heat there? How do I do... Oh, okay, it is using that. Okay, so as funny as that is, it's also pretty embarrassing. Or if you get your act together, holy.
Why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Why is she so fast?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Okay, first of all, Magus is holding a knife. Thank you. Very kind of you to hold on to that for me. Second, really just letting herself be flailed around like that? Not putting up any resistance? Just, that's gotta, no.
I just hope the captain
I would not be okay with that personally. Oh, hey, there you are.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me Lord Phaethon, yep.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned.
Oh, is it the fact that I, like, just said that?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is
not
a
a
villain,
villain.
then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Why does Orphe have one Piper glove?
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad.
Why? You're in a hollow, you need a professional.
I'm an old timer
Dummy.
who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military.
Wait, how does the gun shoot?
Especially someone from
Its mouth is clearly closed.
the underworld.
Does it have to open its mouth and therefore not have a barrel anytime it shoots? That doesn't make any sense. Who designed this? Hero from the Underworld does sound pretty cool, though.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city.
Also,
in
there's like
secret.
cats in the
have to
underworld,
admit.
so
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose.
oh my god, I get it. You don't like me. Holy.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
The one Piper glove is really distracting.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my
Then why did you just spend a full minute berating me?
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us.
Yes,
At
I
the
know what
same
I do.
time,
Thank you.
We'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
Okay.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an
Hey,
operation?
I've done a little bit of kung fu back at the temple, okay?
Captain Magus,
Let's be
according
fair.
to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I think she's being a little bit too kind.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections.
I got one of these pears, apple pears, Asian pears. I don't know what they're actually called, but I bought one of those the other day.
The mission briefing. Don't fall
I really want
behind,
to eat it,
Proxy.
like really badly. That's got to be like top 10 fruits, honestly. But I don't want to just bite into it. I'd rather cut it up. No, not pen, pineapple, apple, pen. No, I don't have a pen. I kind of have an apple. I definitely don't have a pineapple. So we're like 1/8 of the way to that. Okay, that's not enough. How else do I get that elite?
Oh no, still no response.
She just falls over.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
I'm not trying to get sus camera angles. I would never do that. I'm not some sort of sicko. Does Soldier 11 even do damage nowadays?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Seed in the
Why does her skill use that much energy? My god.
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
I mean,
The miasma
I didn't say
levels
anything.
are getting
I don't care. Why would I care?
Rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
So what? I'm confused. What kind of unit is Orphe anyway? Is she considered support? I'm guessing. How much does she enhance our skills?
Leave the front line to me.
That's what it said she does, but could I get a more specific explanation, please? I feel like I've not been made aware of what she does. What is going on?
above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Oh, and now we're here. Oh, okay. Basic attack, fourth edge. Says follow up. Hold and press the following pedals. Slaughter. Oh, slaughter. Sure. With sufficient steel charge, press basic attack after falling pedal slaughter to have C use falling pedals downfall, dealing massive damage. Why is this guy moving exactly like the robot power in Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe? Why does he have the exact same moves? Did they rip that off? Did they rip off the mecha copy ability? Is that what I'm witnessing right now? Those are the exact same moves. That's crazy.
Aegis
That's
squad
really
has reached
funny.
the LZ. Blitz squad, do you copy?
I'm not sure what it did say about this one.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed seeing
She
these
also
comm
has a
systems
meter.
still
Everybody just
working?
gets a meter nowadays? Okay. It's always been that way. What am I saying?
Let's clear the nearby enemies first.
I didn't even do that much.
And regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Okay, that did a bit more. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Oh, that's fun. Here comes the big one? Hold on. Now she's stealing lines from Funny Terry? That's...
Come in, Blitz Squad.
If she says Buster Wolf, I'm quitting the game forever. Sorry. Buster Wolf. My bad. Why do bombs and explosives deal electric damage? Am I supposed to just ignore that and not think about it? Because I find that kind of hard to ignore and not think about.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
But I don't want to fight you. That is really fun to do. But this... I know this is a crappy trial version of the character, but... It do... currently kind of be feeling like this is just another attack character that doesn't actually do any damage. Like every attack character. The one thing they're supposed to do and they don't even do it that well compared to most other people. I don't get it.
Remote support. In position.
I guess Hugo kind of did do crazy damage because of his execute thingy. I forget what they called it.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Ow.
Eliminate the remaining enemies.
Doesn't seem that buff lasts for very long.
Clearing out the remaining enemies.
Why did you reset me? What was that about?
They're kind of creepy. What's a coffin?
What?
A thing where people are laid to rest.
Why does Seed not know what a coffin is? Does Seed have a real name? I know that literally does not matter at all, but I kind of can't help but ask. Investigate. I don't want to. Why? I don't. Huh? They should bring back TV mode. Seed learn. Right. Yeah. No. Of course. Right. And technically, the lady is Seed Junior. But that's still not a real name.
Tapped the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Yeah, totally.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of part of my job, dummy.
You're amazing, Proxy.
No, not really.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
That would be kind of funny, but no.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Huh. Funny reference. Such a funny reference, everyone. Please laugh. Okay, so far nothing has gone terribly wrong. I find that suspicious.
Ready.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex.
Why am I looking around as if there's going to be anything hiding?
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the
I don't know why I clicked on that. I'm dumb. Hello? It's gotten awfully quiet all of a sudden.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Is it? Is that even true?
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
That's how I stop when I stop running too. That's exactly how I stop when I'm running. Can't believe they stole my real life animations. Oh, hey, robot guy. I think I'm hearing a vacuum. But I honestly can't tell.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Yeah, hi. Have we met? I mean, I guess we did meet briefly, never mind.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
Thanks,
Well,
I guess.
To be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Yep. Okay.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech.
Sorry.
Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Sure.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy.
I don't
You
want to know
must
what that
be
means,
quite
actually.
knowledgeable
No.
in this field.
Don't ever say that to me again.
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
What? Where is this going?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two
Based
have
off what?
quite a unique way of talking.
No, don't rope me in with her.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Oh yeah, I guess that was a vacuum. Just the most unreasonably loud vacuum I've ever heard in my life. Okay.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
That is true, they do be saying that.
Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
She should have said dumbass, that would have been funnier.
Both Seeds and
Soldier 11, you dumbass. See, I should write the dialogue, clearly.
Soldier 11, intelligent constructs too?
Honestly, they should just up the game's age rating and start swearing like crazy.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. All right, everyone.
Imagine
enough
the
chit-chat.
filth that
Let's
would
not
come out of the
forget,
mouths
we're
of the
still in
members of the
middle
Sons of
battlefield
Caledon.
here.
I can only imagine the things they would say.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the
18 plus game
Exaltists'
eventually.
main-
Eventually, maybe. Probably.
The
Eh.
most efficient way to move such
Hard
a
to
large
say.
amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long
I
time.
mean, you would think.
They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force.
A guy dating sim game at a Teletubby collab? What? What? On what? Okay, hold on. On what planet does that make any sense at all? That... Huh? Teletubbies? Why Teletubbies? That's a baby show for babies. How would that even... Now, if we're gonna put, like, if we're gonna have a collab, a dating sim game collabing with, like, a children's show, and it's specifically a guy dating sim, wouldn't the Wiggles make more sense? Like the OG Wiggles, some of them were kind of hunks, not gonna lie. I'm just saying that makes more sense than Teletubbies. I'm so confused. Why? Why would you want? Who would want that? Who would want that? There's not. I can't imagine there's one person playing that game that was like, oh yeah, Teletubbies, nice. It would. Huh?
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
I have not been this baffled for a long time.
Sounds way more impressive than
I
a
am
carrot.
befuddled, bewildered.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Sorry, were you guys saying something? I just had my brain shattered.
Inside those
Cutscene.
devices, those
Hello.
are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total.
Oh, she's not actually useless. Check that out.
Hi.
How does that make sense?
2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
He's so dumb looking. Why does he look like that?
Squad. All enemies eliminated.
He's like almost cool. He almost looks really cool, and then it's like you look at him for 1 extra second, and you're like, what? What am I looking at? Unlike Svarog, who looks awesome. They should have just copy pasted Svarog. Honestly, I think that would have been better.
Final sacrifice is about to begin.
Why are you speaking? Don't ever talk like that again. No, stop that.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Yes, actually.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Unbelievers.
Hey, Seed.
I'm pretty sure that is actually a
Gotta
word.
Be careful with how you treat prisoners.
That line's extra funny if you're Canadian.
They've done more than
I'm not going to go into any detail on that
being
one.
gentle isn't exactly a
If you know, you know.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator,
Yes,
which often drives them to act unpredictably.
correct.
Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma
Yep.
remains essential to
Cool.
them.
Yep.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison, corrupting new era. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Okay. Actually, the term military grade doesn't mean anything at all.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Yeah, but like, at what point are you like, wait a minute, hold on, did they get brainwashed?
In other words,
I'll let them off the hook
not
if they get
every Exaltist
brainwashed.
member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Okay, now Wise, you should, of all people, know that the term military grade doesn't mean anything.
We've hardly caught
So I'm not gonna let that slide
We're
from you.
already defending them. I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
I don't know about that phrase.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Or, I don't know, it could just be that they're human, honestly, I don't know.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated
Wait.
for Magus.
The artifact? Oh my god. The acronym for that would be TPAP, which is awfully close to another acronym there. I won't say what acronym. I'm not gonna say that, but
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale.
I don't consider them a comrade.
oh yeah.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Ooh.
Wouldn't have it any
You just got
other way.
dunked on by the lamest person ever. How does that feel?
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
Remember when the sacrifices actually seemed like dangerous things and not just like 1 in a million?
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
I gotta be honest, I feel like 300 is not that many in this context.
We have to get this information to
Is it?
command immediately.
We just dealt with 6 in like 10 seconds.
Actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Are you sure, though?
They would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Good point. I'm dumb.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Ooh.
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Okay.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
But you've only been in the military for some amount of time, over a decade? And were you really that valuable that they had to turn you into a tail? In that short of a time? Well, that just makes it even weirder that they didn't just put you in like a chingy body. What
Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
Was this a punishment for something? Like, there's no way it wasn't. Why would you ever do that to Oh, she figured it out. Okay, she was shaking there for. Is that the first time we've actually seen a model of her? That's weird. Also, she's not like cloaked in shadow right now. Wow, that's new. Defense force has overwhelming numbers. We've taken heavy losses. You don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Oh, okay. Sacrifices are inevitable. The defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. Well, I mean, yeah. May the creator refine me. Okay. Did the game think that I forgot that they were sketchy and suspicious? I feel like that little scene didn't do much. Maybe they just wanted to show off that they were like, hey, guys, we made a model this time. Check this out. Okay. Oh, we're doing this now? We're back in here immediately?
Was a success. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists.
I wouldn't go that far.
Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy.
The proxy was amazing too.
Thank you.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base.
Cool.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yeah, she's been a really mean bully. She's doing nothing but bullying me.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Do you get it? Because she's a gun. Oh, that's a good one.
Got it.
That's an
Like
11
the
out of 10 right there.
temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon.
Oh,
Doesn't
TPAP
really
is
hold much
back.
Sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough.
No, shut up.
She's not the most soft-spoken.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Well, I actually do that in my spare time, so... Yeah, I already do that in my spare time. What the heck is that?
Dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who
Oh,
stand in it.
2 space marines shaking hands. And that's a Twitch glue emote. Okay, sure. Why not? No, yeah. Fair enough.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows?
Like 0?
How many shady Hollow Raiders have you
Replaced
provided
bubbles
to
with
dirty
it.
money?
Dirty money. Again, neither on either of those things. Bars. We lead people out of hollows.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side.
Does
But a
it?
lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
I want this fruit. I want to eat this fruit. Also, I don't think I've ever seen one of these that's this massive. It's an absolutely gargantuan piece of fruit right here. God damn. What a beauty. Can we get a lull in the story so I can go cut up some fruit?
And this grand,
Yafu.
respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
Don't you him, you know he's right.
All right, kids, enough bickering.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Yep, that's what just happened. Thank you for the play-by-play.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing.
Okay.
Proxy. Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you.
Wait, the Major General? Major? No way. Really?
The Major
Why?
General wants to see me?
Relax. I'll be with you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I mean... Adjutant. That's a dumb word, I'll be honest. I know it's a totally normal word, but it is dumb. Alright. Alright. Off to the Major's tent.
Your guests have arrived.
Comic book? Hey, comic
Isolde,
book.
I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Do they just put a desk in the corner of every single tent? Why does every one of their tents look the same? They have like a specific blueprint they have to follow? Also, they made him the most obviously evil-looking dude ever.
That's correct, sir.
Little on the nose.
The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Is that like a good standout, or is she still part of the mediocrity?
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck.
The way you worded that was...
I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
Yeah, you kind of did.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations.
That's too much of a title.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
Thank you,
I've
thank
been
you.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now.
You didn't need to tell him that.
Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
Haha, very funny.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit.
Yep, that's the
Pardon
one.
my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
Yep.
Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Remember when we were like protective of our identity? What's the point when everybody knows who we
Wise
are?
was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Sorry, important text. How do I want to word this?
And as for
Also,
the
I hate this thing.
supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Right. Sorry, you guys were saying something boring?
Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. Well then, since you're the hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
Sure.
Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Oh,
That's
can
a
you do
very
that?
unique way to treat a guest.
Major
Can you even
General,
do that? Do you have the
the mayor
authority?
and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Okay, jeez.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights.
Okay,
Something
cool.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Decorated officer during the fall of the old capital. Really? You'd be dishonest to say I like his style. Oof. Cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. Okay. Sure. Something sus, you think? You think there was something sus about your squad failing? You think someone set you up? Is that what you're hinting at there, huh? Not talking to any of those guys. Orders from above, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logics. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. Wise is about the least threatening dude I've ever seen in my life, so... Orders are orders. Facts and reason again? Let's go. Wise is special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. Ouch. Following orders. This is soldier's duty. Understand where soldier's coming from. Hope you can understand. Crimson Gloom. Why? Look, I get you gotta do the weird nickname thing, but do I have to have a different nickname every single time? Withdraw with held out. Head held out. Yeah, I'm gonna leave with some dignity here. Or at least try to after causing a scene. Excuse me.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
Yeah, it really wasn't that
You
bad.
look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Wasn't any tortured, actually.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture.
Where's Belle? Where's Belle at?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy?
Wait. If I don't get to leave Phalum... No, Belle's still in Phalum Heights. Never mind.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
You said I can leave Phalum Heights. You didn't say I could... What?
That's just...
What if my family's in Phalum Heights? Which they are, by the way. Belle is also here. What
a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
Yeah, but you guys are boring.
The Major General's idea of hospitality
Sorry.
might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary
Yeah, I get it. I'm under lock.
You sure you're sorry, Captain?
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
Who's the last line?
And then the proxy will be free.
The last line would just be the individual, right? Defending themselves.
A technician will now
that
attach
how that
a
works?
tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
But how am I supposed to...
My apologies,
But
proxy.
Belle...
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry
But-
more weight than mountains.
But now I can't talk to Belle.
I may not be a soldier. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of what...
Don't lie. I know you're crying,
Show
Wise.
Don't worry. I'll
You
keep
can't
an
video
eye on
call
you
with
when
Belle
you're with us.
in 4K, 120 FPS.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you?
Once again, proxy, you have my apologies.
No, whatever. What can I do about it? I don't have any equipment though. Some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Why do you keep saying weird things about me? Unless you're about to reveal that you have super eyeballs too. That'd be kind of crazy. Inspection, Mercury. What's up? Colby? What does that mean? Mercury gets nervous when Seed does his checkout? Why? The antenna of the comms module seems a bit worn out. Kick your butt. Don't do that. Triggers sniper rifle. Weapons in flawless shape as always. Wow, shocking. Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Exoskeleton's in good shape overall. Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. Probably true, yeah. Magus using that nitro fuel oil again? What? The nitro fuel makes oil? I don't... Huh? What is the nitro fuel lore? Just gets more confusing by the minute. I'm looking away. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. No, yeah, no, that's what. Yep, that's what it was too. That's definitely what that was, and it had nothing to do with my magic eyeballs. Nope, no siree.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted. Unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
That's facts. There are things Belle can do that you just can't do, Fairy. Sorry about that.
All right, you two. Enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, Well, you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Forces jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD.
Thank God.
And EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some
Thank
new
goodness.
data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether
Sure.
or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Farron.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
Nice.
The Defense Force comes knocking
Easy.
because you did something without permission. Make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it.
Wow, that line of dialogue was so much different than what I am currently reading on the screen. Wow, okay. That was probably the worst example of that I've seen.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Barry Wise, just like always.
I should not have been reading that at the same time she was speaking it, because that almost gave me a stroke.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
I'm always careful. Except for all those times where I'm not, but we can ignore those. Orphe and Seed voices look. I don't care that Orphe and Seed are having a conversation. That doesn't concern me. Oh. Damn. Do I gotta fix them? A bunch of guys died and the Bang Boo almost died. Which is more sad? Ah, why does it gotta be this one all the time? We have other types of minigames, you know? This one isn't fun. Stay there. Oh, oh. Video footage restored. Now we gotta watch a bunch of guys get killed? I don't wanna see that.
Be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Are you using... what? Are they using miasma guns? That's messed up.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
Damn, they got a necromancer?
They're coming closer.
That's kind of cool.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, Is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
Oh, okay.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
That's not the best location for a swear in that. Well, actually, I guess. No, it should have gone before miasma. Yeah, for sure.
What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Stop reporting it. We've got casualties.
Hoyoverse clearly needs a experienced curse artist to help him out with the bleeps. I know, right? I mean, it's like, they're listening, clearly. They're listening to me specifically and live updating the game every time I say anything. It's the only explanation. Okay, so we really are doing necromancy? That's crazy.
Don't let joy blind you.
And completely unsurprising, actually.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule.
Thank you for expositing all of this information. Y'all know that Bang Boo have cameras, right? Old Capital? Stuff from 11 years ago. Holy. They're not the undead? I mean, they totally could be the undead, though. They forget to beep a swear. That'd be funny. That'd be awesome if they let that slip. But that would happen, like, so long before the voice line even gets into the game that I feel like it's almost impossible. Someone would have to do it on purpose. We gotta get an inside man.
The Exaltists have
We got an inside job. We gotta
full-scale
pull that off.
operation.
We gotta intercept, interfere.
So far, only
what's the other word I'm
Obel
looking for?
scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just
Somebody
an unfortunate accident.
Somebody funny just has to get a job at Hoyoverse.
But your
And
operation was flawless.
purposefully
and no
forget
part
to
of
put a
the
bleep
plan
in.
was leaked.
That's it.
That means either the Exaltists
Very,
are more perceptive
very
than
low
we
stakes
thought,
mission.
or
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
only the Major General himself.
Wow, and nobody was surprised. Ooh.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Bots aren't mods anymore? What do you mean? Chatbot. Oh. Stream Element still says it's a moderator. It's a moderator and a chatbot. Is that why it was a different color than it normally is? Is there a second bot in here? Is there? I don't remember. Don't ask me. Wait, you think I know what's going on here?
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus.
When does Zhao
this
show up?
time, swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't
essence of
have any
Blitz
funny
tactics.
commands for Stream Elements.
At least according to a Yunkai
Sorry.
Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity.
Oh yeah,
and
Nightbot's in
strike
here, isn't
before
it?
they're ready.
Is Nightbot even still in here, or did I kick it out at some point?
Gear up and get ready.
No, it's still in here. It just doesn't really do anything
Captain
fun.
Magus.
I'm
Because
about
fun
to
things
start
are
deploying
harder to
troops
code.
to launch the offensive. Proxy, both
Uh-huh.
the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. We
Yep,
aren't
that's my
as ready
job.
as we
I
could
know.
have been.
Won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy,
Nightbot
and
is
my
banned.
honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
No,
I'm
I
counting
don't think
on
that's
all of you,
true.
too.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is,
Yeah.
Obel never fails a mission.
Are you sure about that? Isn't half of y'all's lore about a failed mission giving you PTSD? I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Okay, yeah, never fail a mission. Never. Not even one time. You just ignore all those times that they did do that, and you get a 0. Good lord. Obel Squad's never failed a mission. Nekomiya has never consumed a mackerel.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond.
We're just gonna say
Isolde's
things that
plan
are
has put
untrue.
The
I mean,
Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
okay.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
Just reported it
Which
for
raises the
being a
question.
bot.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare.
I
Proxy.
think,
But
I think
it's
they're
Isolde's
aware.
Strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns.
They're not a user, though. How do you, what?
Reliability of Isolde's
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance.
Do I care?
If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
What about the one that
understand.
you're permanently
So
attached
please
to?
believe me.
Can you trust that one?
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah, I know that voice.
Who goes there?
It's me. Hello.
Blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Oh, we got 3 people this time. Oh. Wait, this team doesn't suck. I don't think.
Recalibrating.
I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Funny bang boo thing. What? Oh, sorry. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise on the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for perhaps they too were blessed by witnessing the credit. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones in 11-year-old uniforms. Oh my God! Here we go again.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders.
What is NED? New Air Defense Force.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
What's your squad name? Just curious.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone.
No.
The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Can we, like, accidentally kill this guy? Just by accident, of course.
That's meaningless.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun.
Damn.
Do you really
He said it.
think yourself so important?
Bro said it.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Damn.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them a comrade.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
I realize that I kind of just said the same thing, but something about her saying it makes it sound insane.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
I don't even know. Don't ask.
Bunch of fools. You can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know.
Again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel,
Fool.
gear up.
Yes, Captain Mac.
Fools. Ah, the foolish fools. Always being foolish. So foolishly fooling. Whoa.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call
That's really
this an
annoying.
ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Time to pin them down. Hopefully we can still find some...
We may be working with Porcelumix, but they aren't exactly saints that sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, file ends here. Of course it did. Okay.
Oh?
So we got a bunch of soldiers that didn't die protecting the city. They died for some other nonsense that probably had to do with making money.
Elite targets have appeared.
Interesting.
Just the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
Adjusting for wind.
That's so me when I'm adjusting for wind. Can't even lie. Boom. No, I didn't want to. Damn it. Did not want to activate that. I just wanted to see boom again.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Oh,
Counting on you again this time.
that was Mr. Lucro. That's why I've heard his name before, because he was around last time. I remember him. Okay.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
Yep.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said.
Yeah.
You're leading this entire operation. I'd expect you to be at the command post.
I know this, boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
I know.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Yep.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
Well, that and all that work I've done in Hollow Zero, but whatever. Just ignore that, I guess.
I'm just doing my duty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General?
My
Major.
troops and I have our reasons for... You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Okay.
Mind your tongue, Captain.
Why does he have two... I don't think he's supposed to have two medals that are cloned like that. What is going on there?
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going?
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Nah, that seemed pretty valid.
Slide this time, Orphe.
This place is not only a key Exaltis stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making
Bars.
my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Yeah, a little bit.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Ma'am, you didn't know what a coffin was. What do you...
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Mac.
Oh, hello. Defense Force took the bait. Oh, that's great. Wasting enough time on meaningless distractions. She just glitches out no matter where she's standing? I thought maybe it was because she was on some uneven terrain in that last cutscene, but no. That's just a thing she does, I guess. The why? How? Why is this update so buggy? What happened? We throwing major forces at us anymore? I think we are actually still. Creative purposes is the audience with the creator. So you guys just want to meet God? That's your plan? That's the whole plan? Telebuggy. Now, why are we bringing Teletubbies back? No. They're not involved in this. That's a different... Good lord. Telebuggy. You know, Teletubbies are kind of bug-like. If you think about it. They're like round and they got little horns. They're beetles, clearly. They're beetles. Yep. Teletubbies have been beetles the whole time. It's crazy. What the heck are you doing here? Never mind, I don't care. What are we doing? What are we doing? Who are you? Friendly soldier. That's who you are? Shouldn't they get most of the credit? I mean, maybe we should have gotten most of the credit. I'm not sure. What does this guy want? Arrogant soldier? I don't want to talk to arrogant soldier. Friendly soldier is so much friendlier. Can I talk to the Bangbu instead? Guard duty? That does sound kind of boring. Alright. I guess I'm the outside help. Yeah. Major General secured an easy victory. I'm gonna just shut up, actually. Celebrating a victory, don't be such a buzzkill. Well, it's not even your victory, though. Loser. Stinky boy. Okay. I'm not a big shot. You can stop. Major General's forces with significant cache of porcelain. That's all you wanted? It's quite the haul. You just wanted their... What? What? Oh, man. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and you don't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. No, thanks. No, that's... no. It's treated certain individuals within Personal Lumix, including Mr. Ferrex and his team, engaged in unlawful activities. The shameful, pathetic Mr. Ferrex is now in custody. Obscure devices, well, they were created with the Ferrex's design, made costly porcelains that belong to the company. Yeah, okay. Even going so far as to... What? Evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula? I don't know about that one. Do we gotta do that? Do we have to? That seems like kind of a big deal. Yo, Magus. I don't know why you're the one I'm talking to. You don't even like me, but whatever. Next move, there isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out, and they're basically clear as far as he's concerned. We've already won. Yeah, but that's not true, though. It's not true, but it's not true. Your insight is valuable, but even then, yeah, they don't care what I have to say. Colonel's taking our intel. Oh, of course they use. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until that room's been evacuated and all the Obscura have been cleared. Okay, so we're still clearing the Obscura. That's good. Going back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit? Do I?
Everyone!
Oh my.
The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
Ugh. Why are they called Humvees, actually? I've never thought about that. Hold on, now I gotta look that up. Where did that name come from? There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Why is this cheating on Pelican? Oh. I see. Humvees are called Humvees because the acronym for what they're actually called is HMMWV. High Mobility Multi-Purpose Wheeled Vehicle. And people call them Humvees. Because how else would you say that? That's dumb. That's boring. That's such boring lore. The heck? That's it? Alright.
We've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu.
Yeah,
like
sure.
every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers.
Cringe. Lame. You're all lame.
And let's hear it for our brilliant...
Boo.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
16 more days, Stories 3 demo. Oh, really? Ooh. Ooh, now that's exciting. Ooh. That is exciting. Oh my goodness.
Typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be
That's
concerned,
huge. That's huge news.
There are still Exaltus stragglers.
I would say that I'm gonna hop on that for sure, but I haven't played the first two. I feel like I wouldn't be the best person to partake in the demo.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every
New
encounter
monsters
so
pop
far.
up? Ooh.
The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated.
I mean, they gotta add a Wilds monster, right? Like, they have to? Who would I choose? I mean, I'd want Ray Dow, but I don't feel like if they were gonna put a guy in there, it wouldn't be an Apex. Or maybe it would be an Apex. Strongly doubt Wilds would be on it? Aw, that's kind of sad. I mean, they didn't announce development until after Wilds was already out, did they? Right? That's correct? My timeline is not incorrect there? Although it's possible they just waited that long because they didn't want to be overshadowed. Well, I mean, if no Wilds monsters, then surely a bunch of Rise monsters. If you made a Stories 3 game, would you be happy? I mean, maybe. Would I be?
Mevarok was severely
Possibly.
injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses.
Give me
There's
Magnum
still no sign of
Hollow
them backing down.
and
Activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
even though I don't like fighting it, give me Almudron because I just like his armor. Gimme. Ooh, gimme. That's tough. Tough choice. So many choices.
High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently.
Oh.
And went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings.
I already have Mizutsume? Oh, okay, Almudron. Okay, wait a
Maybe the
minute.
commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
But it's a fake victory.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty
I
to
get the
obey
3-1.
orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
Maybe, yeah. 100% get Otogoron. Oh, Otogoron's rad. Give me Otogoron. Good idea.
I might not mind, but I'm sure
Put him in.
Sid Senior would stop.
Put him in right now.
I don't want anyone ending up
Call up
like the
Capcom, be like, hey,
military
pause on
tribunal
development.
either.
All hands on deck, we need Otogoron.
Right. Since it is a military order, the major's
Yeah.
Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Ooh, she's starting to like us. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some wigs from Tops is here to see you. Tops? Is it Damien? I swear to God, if it's Damien, I'm gonna kick him right in the shin. Kicking him right in the shin if it's Damien. Oh God, well, get your shin kicking feet ready, Wise. Unless he brought you out with him.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Besides
Is that how you start a
relocating
conversation?
in the Exaltist stock of Porcelain, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another.
Yeah, hello to you too.
I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Mocha's gonna laugh in 2 days. What? I didn't think it was gonna be instantaneous. What, they just announced that and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing this in just a handful of days, actually. Well, who does that? That never happens. I mean, rad, I guess. Okay, Damien, so are you getting disillusioned with the whole company thing, or?
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long. will
Genshin is giving a free 5-star from default banner for it? I don't believe you. That seems hard to believe.
Exactly.
There's no way. Really?
I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive.
Are you sure about that?
Like I ever had a choice.
What does that have to do with Among Us?
I'm just trying to stay alive.
Discord? Okay, the Among Us Paimon looks kind of awesome. That's funny. Starting from server 10, log into the Genshin Impact. Log into the Genshin Impact. Yeah, log into Genshin Impact and receive a 5-star character of your choice. Wait, new version. Oh, this is just part of the new version. This has nothing to do with Among Us. This is just the new version thing that they announced before. This isn't Among Us. September 10th, though. That's nice. Okay. I don't have to wait. Who is on the banner, then? Do I finally... Wait, will I finally get... Apparently Mizuki's there. Oh, don't tell me. Wait. One second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What? No, hold, please. Will I finally get Venti, but in real life? Yeah. I still haven't taken him out of the box. It's been actual months. He is still trapped in his prison. I'm afraid to let him out. Like... I don't know if I trust him to be out of the box. Who knows what he's gonna do? Also, I find it kind of funny that all of this... Yep, almost none of this is in English. Well, they do have the English warning, and then another English warning sticker, because I guess the first one wasn't good enough. I really gotta take this dude out of his box. But is Venti on the list? Can I finally have a Venti for free? Surely if Mizuki is available, Venti should be available. Except that he's not on the banner. But I swear he was on the list when they made the announcement. I swear he was one of the characters on the list. That's really sad. That's really sad. If no Venti. Maybe they'll give me Venti because they like me, you know? Maybe I'll get special treatment for absolutely no reason.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
They should just give you a free Venti if you buy the Nindoroid, honestly.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
It's like, oh, come on, just give me one.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either, but if it's to keep you safe...
We getting all romantical wise?
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who is Miss Savior? Wait. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be? It couldn't be. It couldn't be. It couldn't be? It couldn't be. It could...
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Finally! Oh my god.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
That's my savior.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Compliance? Oh god. What does that mean?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS?
Could we get someone...
It sounds as familiar to me as the other big companies.
Could we get someone who knows at least one Chinese language in here? I find it very funny how much effort Wise puts into the pronunciations, but I also feel like he's kind of like off on most of them, which makes it even funnier. So, I just want like an official judge on this, because My Chinese is not great. I don't know Mandarin. I don't know Cantonese. Sorry.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Okay.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
She's tearing apart the market system? Hold on. Is she based? She sounds like the nerd emoji. See, that's why. Hold on, wait. See, that's exactly why I have this image just ready to go. Boom. You can't even tell. It's like nothing changed. Perfect. Why is there white between the ears? What happened? How did that happen? I'm not gonna ask. Don't ask. Did these not get saved as proper transparent PNGs? That's not true. Yes, they did. Because the other one works just fine. See, this one worked. That one... She's getting it forward. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, there we go. I fixed the screen. That's much better.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Who are you? Why?
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Excuse me? What are you...
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Is she here to commit war crimes? I think she's here to commit war crimes. Kind of based, actually. She's here to tear down the system. Super based, actually. So you really are a disaster then? Is that true?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Oh, sorry. Did you say something, Damien? I was kind of locked in there.
We'll know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
So, what? What's happening?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
What? I'm tired of... why is everyone bringing this up? Everyone all of a sudden knows?
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
You didn't really say that like a threat, and somehow the fact that you didn't say that like a threat made it more threatening. Okay.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Well, I guess Wise has Bell. I was gonna say that's hostility or not what my eyes are doing. Okay. Alright, can we replay that cutscene 632 times, please? Man, how am I supposed to continue the story after that happened? Nothing's gonna do that. Nothing's gonna be that exciting again. It's all downhill from here, isn't it? It's not time to sleep yet. Okay, fine. Special nighttime operation? Ooh, where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see. Shh. Move quiet. What? What's going on? Seed and Trigger creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Why are we attacking Orphe?
Soldier Orphe!
Is this a fun time operation and not a real operation?
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
So like, does she have real horns under those? Or are those the horns? Are they just fake? Are they 100% fake? And if so, like why? Why did she want those? Was it to go with the tail? Or was it just for fun? I'm not a part of this.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
This is getting too sus.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Lemon-flavored chips. Like just lemon? Are we talking like lemon pepper? Or... I guess a lemon chip wouldn't be bad. Just feels like an odd choice is all.
Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Yes.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Damn.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
Damn.
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Damn.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
What did I... No. Unless I get to eat chips. Yeah, I'll take the lemon. Yeah, I'll take care of those. Don't worry about
A
it.
special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Wait, why are we bullying Orphe then? Hold on.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Okay, but you have to tell me where you got your Piper gloves from. I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
No, I don't really care, to be honest.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
I guess. I guess. You know, with all those straps, and especially that big heavy-duty bracelet thingy, Orphe kind of be looking like a Guilty Gear character. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Oh yeah, no. That's what it is.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
Okay.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
You've already got horns? Did they put those on your head while you were in the... What? What do the horns do? Give me the horn lore.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Can I have the horn lore, please?
That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
I have some experience with that last one, actually.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
There's no way Magus could possibly have been that legendary.
That legendary
I refuse to believe it.
soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul.
Nah, it's more like her brain, isn't it? It's more like a copy of her brain, but okay.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force.
I know, it's messed up,
Though
right?
Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted. Is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
Okay, I'm glad they finally addressed that. I will shut up about it now.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
Aw, Magus has a little soft spot. That's nice.
I know the looks in my comrade's eyes
That's
often
very
carry
nice.
sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
I wouldn't say that I pity you. I'd say that I pity Magus, if anything.
Still,
Jesus.
I can't help but feel that I'm lucky.
Well, that's a good thing. What do you
I met
mean?
Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you.
Wise is basically made out of string cheese. He is not strong, but thank you.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids,
Nutrient fluid.
those eyes filled with
Yummy.
sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing, but you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
So I'm confused. Are you happy or not? Because you were happy for a second there. Now you're sounding kind of sad again.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Oh, okay. So she is glad to be alive. She just feels useless. Got it. Okay.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the
Fair enough.
warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool proxy.
Well, you're not in a tank. So...
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destination. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place.
Oh yeah, put all the pressure on me then.
I
Okay.
believe in you, proxy.
That was a confused conversation. Was that... Did you want to tell me about you, or did you just want to say something to me? Like, what... Pick a lane. Shaking my head. Okay, that was fine. Maybe I've been too hard on Orphe the whole time. Maybe she's not that lame. I mean, she kinda is, though. Oh yeah, if you find that blind spot... I can speak.
Fairy.
I
Have you
can.
finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
One strike. One strike, one kill.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders.
Ooh, but we do have a murder bunny, though.
Could you send a message
Remember?
to Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages.
Send it to Fufu instead of Yuxuan. That's based.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Yeah, that works too.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
Nah. Don't worry about it.
The safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little
See,
exaggerated?
this is why Bella's better.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon.
See, the backup twin, kinda better. So if I had picked Belle, then Wise would be the cool one. We can't have that, can we? Then again, their personalities do kind of stay intact, even Even depending on which... Oh, never mind. I should have just picked Bell.
Who
Damn
knows
it.
what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in
Why
the
can't they let
Hollow,
us change
while
that?
Francis basking in the
It
limelight.
doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything.
There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. Huh?
Oh. Hi. Guess you were listening the whole time, huh? What? I'm being abducted by a magic bird? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I would not have expected to be abducted by the magic bird. I'll say it. Feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. I'm sorry, did the bird drug me?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
Well, Jufufu is here, so 50-50 that it's a dream.
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force.
Damn.
It's urgent.
That was an instantaneous message get, huh? Holy. A good thing Belle exaggerated.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Word for word, yo.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Oh my god, Belle and Jufufu are here? It must be a dream, it's gotta be. And Panyin, who is here? It's gotta be a dream.
We step in and get an explanation.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Damn, you are slow, dude.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the
Okay, see. Now he's showing up. And I don't even think he's actually real. So this is definitely a dream. Confirmed, 100%.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
They took away my internet connection and I couldn't gamble online. Yo, you gotta save me. Please.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
Cunning hairs, perhaps?
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
She's always so down to murder. You gotta appreciate that.
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Oh yeah, it's true. I guess my bed do be hanging out here. You gotta catch up with everyone? Okay, well you literally disappeared for 2 chapters, so what have you been up to? Still got your senior sister waiting for you up in the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Keep having these unsettling dreams? Okay. Oh, now he's hearing whispers. Okay. So he's got a suspicious sister. Who, wait, did Panda just confirm that his sister's alive? Okay, so his sister is alive. But he's having dreams and hearing whispers. That's good. We're not feeding the rabbit to Nekomiya. Nekomiya is just like a normal... She's not... I don't think she's an elite agent of any sort. I don't think we've, Have I done the Nekomiya story quest yet, though? Yeah, I don't think she's some sort of, like, elite level assassin. Is she? Crap, now you've got me thinking about Nekomiya again. Snap out of it, holy. We've still got Shifu. Yeah, we've still got Shifu. Do you think he's actually going to be playable ever? Because I don't think he is. I'll say it. I don't think it's happening. There's just no way. It's been too long. I can't see it. Eating rabbit. It's just that if you're referring to the, if you're referring to the rabbit that I think you're referring to, I just feel like it might be difficult. These are giving a question mark for me. I don't see it happening anymore. Maybe they want it to at some point, but I feel like he's probably fallen behind. Enough so that they've just given up, They've just decided, nah, he doesn't need to be in the game anymore. gonna put you down here. Just gonna stick that over here. Gonna stick that. That's not. That wouldn't be accurate size though, would it? I think I already went over this earlier, but if I'm like average sized, then like it's be like be more like that, right? I think it'd be more like that. So just gonna put you back over there. I'll put you under chat because I'm a nice person like that. There you go. All right, back to business. Actually, I'm gonna go cut up this apple. Give me like a minute and 37 seconds. That's probably all I need. Probably. It is definitely their fault for revealing 1 billion characters. Maybe what they should do is they should take some of those characters, demote them to A ranks, and then they'd actually have people to release alongside all the S ranks. Just an idea, just a crazy little idea that I had there. What a concept that would be. These pairs are so good. Also, that was definitely more than a minute and 37 seconds, wasn't it? In my defense, my knife was too small. My knife was smaller than the fruit, so. These are so good. Mm. Okay, right. Where were we? Talking to people. Who do I talk to first? Well, I already talked to them, so Belle. This job has been really tough on you, Wise. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Damn. Okay, Drew Fufu, calm down. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If Ben's force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. Fair enough. Angry shout comes from, what? Oh.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware.
How did they know that we were here?
Hollow Heights is under military control. Soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
That pretty much sums it up, yeah.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn, okay, calm down.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Fathan, is currently under our protection.
I'm still in Faelum Heights, am I not? Like...
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
You know, people put fruit in wine. I feel like this would be a good fruit to put in the wine.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquay Summit.
I told you that I'm a part of them, right?
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason?
Yes.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it, really? I mean, honestly. It's a perfect time for a funny coincidence.
Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Oh, great.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Okay, first of all, what does the Zenless limit mean? What does that mean?
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Okay.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Yeah, duh. Thank you.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Very funny.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, they still managed to lose me.
She's not very smart, huh?
So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this...
And let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Honestly, good excuse.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the defense.
Yeah, but you guys already had your chapter.
If our superior officers have
Hog in
failed
the
in
spotlight.
that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning.
Aw, okay.
All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yep, I would imagine so. What? Seed here to tell me her backstory now too out of nowhere? Better not be. I'm not interested. Actually, no, I guess she won't be because she gets a whole story quest to herself, so never mind. Bring you to a strategy meeting. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
This fruit truly does taste like unlike anything else. It's so odd, but so delicious.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Whoa, wait a minute. I'm eating a Chinese pear while playing a Chinese video game. Holy crap. That's crazy.
The evac op will be handled by troops
What
under
are the
Major
odds?
General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now.
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all?
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
That's what you keep telling me.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
Convenient.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
That's so true.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right, then. I'll go get the executives.
Well, no, we
sorted
can't,
for
but we can make
VIP
fun of them.
Isolda.
Something on your mind, Captain?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolda.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Yeah, sure you will.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
So how are we getting this camera angle of Magus anyway, huh? Is Orphe just like on the ground? She's just laying on the floor? That's gotta be what's happening.
Damn right.
Damn right? Whoa.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Psst, Proxy! Proxy!
Psst, what?
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Okay, sure.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
But she can sigh. Okay. Yeah, people are panicking. Oh, yeah, run away. Everybody stay calm, get out of here. Do your thing. Nobody freak out, it's fine, you're being evacuated. Bleep, bleep. Yeah. Cooperate. I did Lycon's story quest the other day. It was really good, actually. And that's one of the OG ones, so I'm kind of surprised. Because as I recall, there were a few of the OG ones that kind of sucked. Also, it was kind of interesting hearing, I guess, yeah, it was interesting hearing the new voice doing the old dialogue. Don't ask how that makes it any different. It really doesn't. It was just kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. It was funny in the brain. Graces is the worst? That's the bad one? Okay. Soldier 11's was kind of bland. It wasn't really very intriguing. I don't remember if I've done Nekomias or not. I must have, right? Yeah, I haven't done Graces, I don't think. That must be the one that I didn't do. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna double check. But anyway, Lycon's was good. And Hugo was in it, which was interesting. Because I didn't realize that he made like a solid, actual, real appearance. Do you think... Are they like... they're just playing like a character that's involved? I was gonna say, if they were like... I don't know what I was gonna say. That's interesting. It's always fun when a character that won't shut up doesn't have a good voice.
Tell the workers to pick
And
up
by
the
funny, I
pace.
mean tragic.
That Porcelume's worth more than their
Some
lives.
childhood friend of yours. Oh. Archie.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters?
You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless.
Damien.
And that cost us a fortune.
That background child looks funny. You gotta love background characters.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance.
You're really gonna shotgun a kid, though?
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Kid looks even funnier at that angle. That's like that meme. That one meme emoji. I wish I knew the name of it. I don't remember the name of these things. I just have the images burned into my brain.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Okay, thank you for nothing, Damien. Appreciate that.
Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
You know, for as much as I make fun of this game, it is kind of, like, super based most of the time. I'm just, you know.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is my last piece of fruit.
This is the Exaltus
It's really
base
sad.
we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
How is there even this much juice in the fruit? How is that even possible? It's like there's more liquid than there is mass here. I don't get it. How does that happen? What's going on? Path destination.
According to
Yep.
Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltus slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Correct.
The fissure is close by.
Bell
But
spotted.
Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Bell, my beloved. I get it. Yeah, that's really funny. Oh my god. Who said that? That was a really good joke.
Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Hold on, I don't want sticky fingers on my controller. 1 second. Alright. Why was Damien alone, by the way?
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up some technical jargon.
Why did I should have stopped pressing the button.
Did you already have a map with
When do we get more cat girl?
prepared in your backpack?
Who's the most recent cat girl we've gotten?
Hey,
Not counting
don't need to question
Jufufu.
my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Not counting Jufufu, the most recent one would have been Cypher.
These data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
That was a while ago at this point.
It's almost like someone deliberately
We
set
are
up this
overdue.
puzzle.
Cypher was forever ago. Damn. I mean, I guess if we do count Jufufu, then Zenless has one pretty recently. Genshin hasn't gotten one in a while, though. So I think we gotta fix that. That upcoming Jehoda smash. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. She's got, like, a hat that has ears, kind of, but that doesn't count. Unless she takes the hat off and it turns out she's a cat. Genshin has enough. No, it doesn't. It needs more. There's no such thing as enough. What are you talking about? Always room for more cat girls. Always, forever. Also, Genshin only has like 4. That's not that many. Considering how long it's been going around, how long it's been around.
Guide and concentrate the miasma.
Not a lot. Also, I said 4. I'm pretty sure there's only 3.
Super clear comments in the code.
Star Rail has 1. You're right. Star Rail does only have 1. It needs another one.
Scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma.
I'll count Chufufu and say this one has 2.
Must be crucial for that.
Because that lends even more credence to the argument that Star Rail needs another one.
Miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Whoa, what the? What's going on over there?
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked.
No.
Uploading to HDD now.
What the?
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
I mean, it's Space Japan, right? It's gotta have a cat girl in there somewhere. Maybe they'll make knockoff Yamiko a cat instead of a fox. Do you think they could get away with that? Fake-ish cat girl? Like, how is Nekomi a fake-ish? She has real ears and real tails. What do you mean? What are you trying to say here? I actually don't know if her tails are real. I already know it's bunny eye. Aw, but come on. What if it wasn't? What if they change their mind? We can convince them to change their mind. We just call them up. Be like, hey, I know you had your mind set on doing a bunny, but like, what if you did like a cat? And they'll be like, oh yeah, you're right, actually. That's a really good idea. We're gonna do a cat instead now. That's what's gonna happen. We just gotta get on the phone with them. Because imagine having one character and... Well, it's not literally one character, but you know. If you had one of them and gave him 3 different types of animal ears, you could cover the whole spectrum of animals. Like, that would be perfect. That would be beautiful. That would be brilliant. Genius, even. That's what I would do.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates. Hey, you soldiers over there.
Hello. Yeah, that's...
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Yep.
Obel Squad.
We're doing our job, idiot. Stinky poo-poo man. Yeah, that's right, I said it.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
Of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you.
Okay.
This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant
Am I supposed to
guard
care?
here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Am I supposed to care?
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists?
Ooh.
You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders.
Why are
about
you here?
reinforcements or Rogue's mission.
They were chasing me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
You're clearly not captured though, and you're within 1 feet of each other. So, maybe this isn't the best plan.
Roxy.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh?
It's one of my specialties, really.
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow.
2-part
Squad's
films.
mission is to clear any threats to civilians. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
1 cat girl is crazy.
A soldier's first and foremost duty.
I guess Honkai just doesn't like cats as much.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Your character arc was pretty fast, huh?
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Alright, based.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Ooh, Wise actually being cool for once? Whoa, that's rare.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus.
Take it up with the mayor, bro.
To stop you from engaging in conflict.
That's who I'm here for. What are you gonna do about that, huh? You gonna argue with the mayor? Yeah, right.
Onward to saving the world.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus,
was
it really necessary to go that far?
Is Seed's brain made of soup? I think that might be what's going on. I think that would explain everything. Also, right where that strap on her chest is, there are two little slits in the, like, dress. And it really bothers me that that little strap does not go through those two little slits because they are perfectly aligned. And it's like, it just feels wrong. Why are they there? Why does the strap not go through them? They look like that's what they're meant for. And yet, they're just... Why? Why? Who? Someone had to design that. Someone had to put that down, and a million other people had to sign off on it. And then none of them were like, wait a minute, guys. That's a bit of a tangent we got going on there. We should fix that. People are going to be distracted by that. Crazy people.
The time comes, I'll say. The envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to
I just...
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
I don't think they'd put you out of there alone, to be honest.
Couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Orphe? More like Dorothy.
We have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
I don't actually know what the joke there is.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Right. Totally.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Fair enough.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
I'm pretty damn sure that the military has that technology.
Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
That isn't true. Take that back.
I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for
There's
the
a
sake of
Zhao on
following
the screen.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things
Uh-oh.
now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, until the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Oh, sad gun.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Me when I see Zhao.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Yeah, maybe now wasn't the best time for this announcement.
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
I'm gonna turn you off. Also, accent slip? Anyone else catch that? I thought I was hallucinating the last few times. I thought I heard that. That time it was true.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yes. Pew.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
No, in this situation, you don't. The best move is to not say anything. No, I don't. I don't.
We all lost so much during the disaster. Everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Sifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Sure, the past does matter.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you.
No, yeah, no, she's got super brain. It's confirmed.
I won't let this go.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear.
Well, then let's quit yapping. There's an idea.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now.
Why am I allowed to run all the way back here?
No time to slow down.
What? Oh, now you cut me off. Okay. That's just her begin sprint animation. That's really inconvenient. I guess it pushes you forward before it slows you down briefly. I guess it balances out. It feels like it slows you down, even if it doesn't, though. And that is incredibly unsatisfying. But it is a funny animation, so I guess I have no choice but to let it slide.
Faithful servants.
Oh, there she is again.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers.
Gross.
Desecrate our noble cause.
Why they gotta be so gross?
There sure
though?
are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
Aw, it's like longsword. It's like how with longsword you can only what's the move called? You can only fading slash in 3 directions. Same thing with trigger.
It's been a while, Faith.
Ooh, does your model survive in cutscenes, or are you gonna start freaking out again? No, looks like she's fine in an actual
Sarah.
dialogue.
How many of the Exaltist crimes?
I don't want to call it a cutscene because I feel like that's just not accurate.
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
What?
Avarok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
I'm sorry, hold on. Where does that belt go? Hold on, I'm in the way. Where does that belt go? That belt doesn't go anywhere. It just stops there. I mean, I guess it could be sewn into the jacket itself, but it's also under that seam of the what? Huh? What is that? What? That's got to be the most egregious strap placement I've ever seen in my life. Like, I get it. You know, people love their decorative belts and straps. But what the heck is that? That doesn't even make sense. At least all of Orpheus go somewhere.
Death
Damn.
is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Also, the long shirt under the sweater vest, under the like business jacket, that is certainly a look.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Damn. Her character arc really did go from 0 to 100 immediately. She hated me and now she loves me? That fast?
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together.
It's only been a week.
The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
What if the creator is actually like really forgetful? Can you prove that he isn't?
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bodies. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay.
Okay, so you don't need energy to use Magus's laser beam. You just need meter. Ow. Ow.
Got you covered. Recalibrating.
I can't really control my strength. Everything's on fire. You're looking at it.
Wait, where did I get all that energy from? Okay.
The target's exposed. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Totally. I guess I gotta see what her ult does, I guess. Well, I couldn't see most of it, but okay.
Looks like there's a second round.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
Yeah, Seed. God. You and your dumb little scooter. What is, yeah, we should just eat that probably. No, we should drink that. Darn. Cutscene. This could be either really good or really bad. Who's to say?
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
I'm pretty sure we just watched someone die. Oh. Never mind. That's more than one. Yeah, it took you long enough. Oh, whoa. Camera guy's gotta be more respectful. Panda.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Where's your hat? I wanna see Panda put in some work. He's so cool.
Exaltis priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Attack on the base in the hollow.
Oh no.
Chaos in the city outside.
Oh no. That was more like
Using
it.
the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
No, I think we kind of have to keep going.
Sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit.
Exactly. We gotta keep going.
Disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district.
See? Belle said so.
Mountain Road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Well, they lied.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Got it.
Orphe's accent is slipping through again.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
We're back here. How are we back here? We're back here? Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Wait, Wise doesn't have his glasses on because I'm in storytelling mode? What is even the point of having accessories if they never show up? What the heck? This game sucks.
Thanks to the support from
And Zhao hasn't shown up again.
the sacrifices in the main district have been
Terrible garbage
Our
game.
mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying.
Bad news? We've lost
Also,
contact with Mr.
Where's Monato?
Good.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Where's Monato at?
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
I know he's not in the military, so it makes no sense for him to be here, but like, come on. Attack now. I'm ready. 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 Boom. Ugly dudes all over the place. Let's go. Okay.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel! What an ugly bunch!
That's what I'm saying.
Around seem to be members of Porthalumex.
Yeah, that isn't doing as much damage as I would expect, honestly. Wait, did I just start a conversation despite the fact that there were monsters?
Those monsters.
Oh.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereal.
We're from Obsidian Division.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
Ghosts.
This woman's experiencing shock.
Ghosts, you say?
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porthalumex.
Ghosts.
Her companions were most likely Porthalumex executives.
Yeah, thanks, Tips. Good job.
No, I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Oh.
The blood debt partly falls on Porthalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it.
Dun dun.
Well, Porthalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood. That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porthalumex's Lucro.
Oh.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Damn, okay.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of
Sorry.
righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
I mean,
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle.
Okay, lucky guess.
The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
I mean, those first two are kind of good guys. I don't know.
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Justice will do what now? Doubling down? She angry.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others.
PTSD is a hell of a drug. She mad.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Sweetheart.
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porthalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
Major.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine.
And now you've addressed it too. Okay.
Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Now, I know we're probably gonna, like, stop her from murdering him, but, like... I kinda don't wanna.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
Have you met Lorenz? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of obvious.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Like, I feel like if you've met him even one time, you shouldn't be
Now's not the
surprised.
time to lose your head.
Evidence. Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all grumpy.
I'm sorry, he's not here?
Nope, not happening.
Where is he?
And nope, not you either, Seed.
Where is he?
Oh, well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
It's just, what?
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things.
I don't understand. Soup brain. It's a soup brain. A brain of soup. It's the only explanation.
Captain. You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
Damn.
You and I are real companions here.
Damn.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the
Did the
start.
brain scrambler? That's what it feels like. Yeah. Every time she talks, it's.
We've all lost people we love. You were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever
That's a
personal
good
stuff
point.
we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens.
Yeah, how long have we been talking now?
I agree.
I think this conversation might have gotten at least 3 people
Clear
killed.
out the Oboe Squad.
Oboe Squad, gear up. Hey, I'm back.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Okay. That was sure tough.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Mushroom.
Locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be
Hmm. You think Isolde might be sus in this circumstance, in this situation here? I'm starting to think she might be. I know what I want to do. I know what I need to do. Wait, it's going that way? Oh, it's going that way. Oh, it's going that way. I'm sorry, it's going that way. Which means we gotta go from this one to this one. Over to that one, and then over to that one, and then over to that one, and then get back on the track there, please. Wait, I'm stupid. I just did it backwards. No! Stop. Just do the same thing, but in reverse. Just do the same thing, but in reverse. That's all I gotta do is the same thing I just did, but in reverse this time. That one. Get up here. You get that. I mean, and then you get back down there, and then 1, 2, and then C. Where are you? There you are. Just adjust these a bit. B. There you are. B. Isolde. Yeah, right. Actually, yeah. No, that's a good one.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
me when I start doing my dishes. That was really funny. These were just hanging out there, and you're telling me you didn't know they were here?
Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
And we won't let that happen.
Maximum firepower.
Yeah, I don't know. Seed is kind of fun, pretty straightforward, but like... And again, I do know this is a terrible trial version, but she doesn't seem that crazy. And that's with whatever buff it is that Magus and Orphe are handing out. So, I don't know. Let's get stuck behind that, I think. Oh, sorry, you wanted me to check in on him? My bad.
Oh?
They're from Porsalumex? That body. That's that Lucro guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, a child! I already killed all the bad guys there, it's fine. I already got rid of them. I'm a step ahead, kid. Don't even worry about it. The kid's name is Dante.
You're the ladies from the defense force. There's
Oh wait, we've met before, haven't we? Oh my god, Dante!
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Where's Virgil? Haha.
You're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and
we
seek,
always do.
and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
Was Monato there?
But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but...
It's alright, Dante. The defense force is here.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah, I do. Mind your business.
This is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force.
Why does voice sound familiar?
Just like you all.
Cause it is.
Used to be.
Dante's uncle is dead as hell.
Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Maybe.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back.
Not strong enough then. I'm kidding. That was
I hope you and
sorry,
your team
Dante.
all make it home safe.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Dante, you worry.
Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
I mean...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Also, Magus's sight is in the wrong place. For one, if it's supposed to look like a funny hat, why is it on her nose? For two, that's not the part of a gun that a red dot usually goes on, is it? Last time I checked. So, just saying.
Feel
Although I guess on a
better.
real gun. Never. You know what?
I want those monsters gone too.
Still, it should be farther back, just so that it actually looks
won't
like it
bring my uncle
on her
back,
head.
right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep
Dumb
you and
kid,
your
kill them all.
mom safe.
Damn.
Oh, right.
What? Don't be teaching Dante bad lessons. No. You stay away from Dante.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Captain.
Let's keep moving.
Captain. Revenge is the best medicine. You know,
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz do be like the worst kind of evil.
Question him
So
face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
I've been on standby for.
Ether vision activated.
Here.
What? No. There were no cat girls involved. There's no way you can defend this man. I say. Oof, tough choice. Tough choice. Oh, look who it is. I mean, if we did kill him, it wouldn't be the first time. Weisenfeld did kill that dude that turned into a sacrifice. They did straight up murder him. So, you know, it wouldn't be out of left field. I don't know why I felt like walking around here. Just, yeah, a quick little stroll, you know, make sure nobody's around to witness anything, just in case anything goes down. Excuse me.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old...
He's still got the double badge thing going on. That can't have been on purpose.
You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I
Like they're
faced
clipping
because
through
of
each other.
your crushing defeat? Any war, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not
One
here
thing.
alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
Wise, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I must say,
What are you gonna do?
naive fools really seem to get along well.
What are you gonna do, my guy?
If you're
Be
that
honest.
set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option.
Okay.
I and
But we came all this way for
just
nothing
stand
now.
around while he makes things spiral out of control.
We came all the way over here for nothing.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just
Uh-oh.
baseless slander against your superiors.
Uh-oh. Piper glove zoom in. Let's go.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Dun, 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 dun.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Big Hero 6?
Hero? All the soldiers.
Is
who
Seed
never made
Senior?
it
Has he
out,
been Baymax the
the
whole
ones you
time?
abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones?
So-
Your heroes?
That was a quick draw, goddamn. Oh! Damn! Not only did she kill him, we got to see blood?
The promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
God damn. Damn! Oh, okay. Yeah, wow, alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. Based hold. Honestly, hold on. I can't even. I mean, I'll finish my thought. Yeah, no, I can't say she's not justified. I'll be honest. I mean, like, big evil company guy who's also a big evil military guy, war profiteering, just generally being a bad dude. Maybe like, yeah, maybe deserved. Maybe deserved is the only description, honestly. Well, oh hey guys, what are you guys doing? Oh my god, you're still here? They didn't forget to put you in this time? That's crazy. Why is he here? Where was he? What was he doing before he came back and was like, hey, I have a sister, by the way? And then he disappeared again, and now he's back. I don't understand what's going on with him. An officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? I'm sorry, the officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. Bad time for jokes there, Jufufu. Can't judge someone's character by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Fufu would never do that. I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. I'm sorry, Jufufu is planning a hostile takeover? What's going on here? Obo Squad Captain is already gearing up to turn into the hall after his superior. I mean... Yeah, I'm not sure. Holy crap. Holy crap. You have pretty good ears. Look at that tail. Look at the pure volume of that tail. That's like the same that tail. It's like 80% of her body mass right there. Just tail. Look at that. Her tail is larger than her entire torso. It's perfect. Her ears are the size of her head. It's the proportions are just flawless here. Why do you have a ball on your ankle? What's that about? It's kind of suspicious. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She's got hearts in her eyes. Also, her eyes kind of have that crazy vibe to them, don't they? Wait, can I switch the time of day? Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I want to see her in different lighting. Also, there's no way we can. There's no way to peep the bunderwear, as you put it. Wise is simply too tall, and so is every other. Even the shortest of characters is still too tall. Look at this. Tiny little Nekomiya is towering over her. Ridiculous. Absurd. Insane. Why is skill issue? We gotta get Soldier 11. She's good at going prone. Perfect. Not that I would ever do something so disrespectful. Just... We can't even go low cam like we used to be able to back in the old days as Endless, because now the character just goes invisible. Remember when that wasn't a thing? I remember that. It's so stupid that I actually do remember that. Yep, I've been here since the early days, even though I said I wasn't gonna play this game. And now here I am. This is such a huge win right now. Before I continue though, I think I want to get the stupid test runs out of the way since I already essentially know how the characters work just from using them. What am I doing? We'll just get this out of the way real quick. Maybe this one will be stronger. I don't know. I feel like you'd make the actual one that you make the player use. I feel like you'd make that one stronger, right? But her hair is glowing. This one has her W in. The other one didn't. Oh, good lord. The attack type teammate with the highest initial attack is considered Seed's Vanguard. It applies direct strike status to the Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses EX special attack, it applies onslaught status to Seed. Now, it says attack type teammate with the highest attack. It doesn't say other than Seed. You could argue that the word teammate implies that it can't be Seed, but given the language in every Hoyo game so far, that just is not true. So does that mean Seed can be her own Vanguard? Or no? I want to say no, because that would be silly. An onslaught and direct strike are simultaneously active. Both Seed and Vanguard gain besiege. That's too many. It's too many words. Oh, and a tap counts. A tap counts. Okay, a tap counts.
No problem.
I love how they just use Nekomiya in all of these. For no reason. What is... Oh, I guess that's the Vanguard effect. That's cool. Sparkly Nekomiya. How fun is that? Okay, so now you have Besiege.
It'll be A-okay.
Do we have Besiege now? Seed recovers steel shard based on based on energy consumed. That makes sense. Cool.
Eradication mode activated.
It won't let me switch back to Nekomiya. What the heck? 121. Yeah, even that wasn't that impressive. What the heck? Does the seat suck? Just curious. Okay, so both statuses are active or not? Can you check statuses on this thing? No. No, you cannot. Okay.
It's my turn. Hey. Bang on. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that.
Killed on me and Seed Senior. Watch it back. Everything's on fire.
Second target locked.
Okay, see, that was pretty good.
Need a shower? It's raining down.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Seed Senior.
It's raining shells. Jeez, that's what she said. Okay, hold on. I couldn't figure out what that word was. Alright, well that was... No, that was a whole lot of nothing. I like that she's not too complicated, other than the whole Vanguard thing. But even that, it's one thing. It's one little thing. It's one little thing. Big deal. It also seems to last forever, so you don't have to refresh it ever. You just got to do it one time, which is... I feel like that kind of ruins the point, right? Yeah. Oh. No, that's just because my energy is being constantly regenerated because I'm in the trial area. That's what that sparkling is. Duh.
Engaging head on. Increase firepower. Ether.
Yeah, I know. I've done this one before, game. It's not the first time. This trial almost makes Trigger seem good. I don't know if Trigger actually is good or not. I know her point is... I know that her purpose is to stun. She does seem to do that. But like the point of having an off-field character is usually to deal damage. But if her whole job is just stunning, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I believe it. My Nekomiya would have killed all those guys with that, just saying. Just saying. Can we buff Nekomiya so she can't miss that? Why is she allowed to miss that?
I'll take point. Strong hostiles. Adjusting for wind. Don't this bullet will reach its mark. Now
behave now. You don't have what it takes.
Nice. Given that I haven't actually used Nicole since like the very beginning of the game, I kind of forgot how insanely fast her chain attack was. That is the fastest chain attack in the game. There is no way it isn't. That was literally half a second. It's like, oop, yep, go to the next one now. That's awesome. So many, there's quite a few chain attacks that are just like stupidly long. And it's kind of a pain. So Monato's not on the banner. Seed doesn't seem that crazy. So yeah, I'm pretty comfortable skipping. I am quite okay completely just skipping that. I can live with that. I will be okay. Yeah. Oh, Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelain Mix has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Literally skip Manto? No. No. Nuh-uh. No. No. That isn't true. I know that isn't true. I am well aware of how untrue that is. You cannot trick me. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelain Mix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. Whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. I mean... But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Mix needs a new leader. Oh yeah, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the director acted for the very same reason. I am madly in love with you, Zhao. Please hurry up and get in the... Actually, don't hurry up and get in the game, because then I won't have enough wishes. So take your time. But also, you better be stupidly good when you come out, or I'm going to be very upset. She's definitely going to be Ice Rupture. I'm calling it right now. Dump 10 wishes on, decided not. That didn't happen. That's a lie. It's lies and slander. He's not out yet.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching.
Also, weren't we supposed to get a free Monato anyway?
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
Oh no.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
She's ether by the... No, she isn't. Although that would be a good thing. Actually, no, if she was an ether DPS, that would actually be way better because unfortunately Zhu Yuan kind of sucks. So if Xiao was ether, rupture ether, well then she'd just be replacing Yi Xuan. So Yi Xuan getting killed immediately, getting replaced, but then she can't be a rupture.
I never imagined that Isolda could have been planning something like this.
Ether symbol on her chest? That doesn't mean much.
It's really not like. Maybe.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how...
I mean, the ice sword thing could be a cutscene thing. Or ice could just deal ether damage. It's possible.
I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge.
Oh, now it's suddenly sus? Now you suddenly are smart? Okay.
And now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolda has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
What is the code?
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the
What is the code?
or to get answers from Colonel Isolda,
What is the code?
strike again.
What is the code?
I'll keep supporting your operation.
What soldier's code are you referring to?
It wouldn't. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
Yeah.
I'll join you in this fight.
No, give me the rabbit. Give me the bunny. Please?
And pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yi Xuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
If not for the fact she was dead, is what she was
The
gonna say.
city's defense will be in the hands of the military.
You're even
and the
gonna
other
speak?
disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
He's even gonna speak. And come along? What? Okay. Bro's decided he's tired of not being in the game, I guess. He's feeling left out. Poor guy. Aw, the bunny left. Never mind. Let's go. Are you what are we referring to here? That? Because that is not very convincing. That isn't even the that is even the. It's not even the right way. No. Love the little bunny ear knots. Those are cute. Those are very cute. Moon, bunny and bunny. What does that mean? Is that a clothing company? Moon, bunny and bunny. Bunny and bunny. Look, I was doing research. It's fine. More bunny and bunny. That's a different bunny. Ooh, look at the pieces of jade. Ooh, more moon. More moon symbolism. So much moon going on. And I mean, these are basically moons when you think about it. I don't know. Don't ask. This is a good angle. That's a good angle. Ahem. Nothing to say? Darn. Alright, she doesn't have anything to say, so let's move on. Wait, can I speak to you? Okay. Attack! Attack! Let's go! Attack! Ooh, yay! Ooh, attack! This is like the 17th time I've said let's attack today. Holy. So much attacking. And so little actual attacking.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around.
He's actually here. It's real. He wasn't kidding.
If If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether
Warning.
activity in Lemnian Hollow has
Ether
surpassed
activity in
record
Lemnian
levels.
Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether
Warning.
activity in
Ether
Lemnian
activity in
Hollow is
Lemnian
still
Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the zenith limit within 7... Oh, I'm sorry. We went from 1026 to 7? To 7? In just a couple of days? Now, I'm no mathematician. And I'm not even wearing a watch, but that seems pretty bad. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's kind of bad.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Why did we bring her anywhere with us?
I won't let that happen.
Yunqua's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to
Let's
find
move
Isolde,
forward.
stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Aren't all three of those kind of the same? When you really think about it. I missed the bunny already. Dramatic, intense music. Action is happening. Yeah. Turn the machines. Oh, look who it is. Okay.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Okay, so we gotta deactivate all of them.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converted.
Sorry. Wow, even Yishwen can't do anything about that miasma. It's pretty bad. I'm sorry, how do you have a blind spot? There's two of you. You guys are literally back to back. Where's the blind spot? Draw me a diagram. Wait.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Sorry for interrupting you, sir. How do I get to my... Oh. Oh, so you guys are attack. Why do you have a swap-in buff, then? That's odd. Huh. Okay. Wait. Look at that symbol. That's the funny S. No way.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Sure, why not? 3752.
Took some effort to find the code.
No, it didn't. Took almost no effort at all. It made music. Hello. Why did they do that?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Tank Bangbu. Mercury? Was that his name? I don't remember. That doesn't sound right. What was his name? I gotta get the new Bang Boot, damn it. Even though I have no interest in Oval Squad and have literally none of the characters, I still gotta get the new Bang Boot. It's funny. Spotted an ID card. We need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need to shut down the shield. Okay. Mars. That's a good Pokemon trainer right there. Some would even argue she's the best one of the generals of the place that she's... company that she's the evil people. I'm really good with words, actually. It's crazy. It's honestly just crazy how much of a wordsmith I am. Like, I'm basically like the next Shakespeare. Start calling me Billiam, honestly. The way I be shaking some spears. Oh, I needed to be on that. Yeah, obviously. Why are you even asking me that question? What kind of dumb question is that? Do the thing that we sent you up here to do? I don't know.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Terra and Mevarok are close by.
Alright, well, we're buffed up now. Oh, hey. How do you keep getting ahead of me? This guy's something else. Is this guy secretly the Yai of this universe? Is he the Zenless equivalent to Yai? Not quite. He should have been Yai Shigen, right? That would have been awesome. Maybe he secretly is. Wait, no, maybe that's his sister. We find out his sister has pink hair this whole time. That would be... that would actually be really funny.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
There we go. Had to get them all grouped up. Oh, I see.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
What the? Why are you still alive?
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
I missed the boom again. What am I doing here? Oh. Oh, I was just killing dudes. Okay. Well.
You're activating the device.
Hey, quit that.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light?
Kind of... what?
You don't understand the price we're willing to pay.
Sure.
The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
But why?
Hope can something that robs others of their happiness.
Why do you want to
ever
meet him so
provide?
badly?
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Honestly, spitting fact.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Yeah, but she's not a fighter. So...
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight.
I think he's gonna be just fine. Even though they refuse to give us any actual intel on the man, other than he has a sister. I still believe him fully. I have nothing but faith.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
Why is that Bangbu doing no damage? Did they put a level 1 Bangbu on my team? Did they put a level 1 Bangbu on the team? I think they might have put a level 1 Bang Blue on the team. That's really funny. 40 damage. Huge.
My dear unwelcome guests.
Also, I hate to say it.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Kind of bars, actually.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Nobody saw this coming at all, totally. Nope. Not even one person could have possibly seen this coming. Nope. Nobody. Nope. This hasn't been incredibly foreseen ever since the first chapter, right?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the
This is a good image.
Exaltists.
It's pretty cool.
So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command.
You were rooting for her? Really? Like, I wanted to, but they made the mistake of letting us hear Mevarok's voice, and it kind of spoiled everything.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
To be fair, though, pretty good villain. That's quite the charade. Quite the charade. It's quite the charade. Yeah.
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us
It
plenty
was a very
of trouble,
big, long
but
plan.
as for my true purpose,
Very long and hard
my
plan that
followers
she
haven't
laid.
lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy.
You could say that.
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
She sure does like to threaten it, though.
I'm a
That's for sure.
citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone, and I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers.
Do you
The
remember?
sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Bang. Easy. Yuxuan, who is casting techniques. And Opal Squad to retreat. I feel like we didn't have to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
So that's the minimum, you have to be on the elevator.
Side by side.
Good to know.
How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it,
Probably 11
I might
years.
not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
What if what if you were like a total piece of garbage? Wouldn't that be a good thing?
The gathering point of the miasma
That's a bad
is just
saying.
ahead of us.
That's a terrible saying. The heck, Yuxuan?
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
That was the exact opposite of wisdom.
This is the first time I've ever realized how
Sometimes you're a piece of crap and you probably should change who you are. What do you mean?
Does the tactical
Isn't that like the whole
plan
point of learning and growing?
include countermeasures for situations like this?
Oh, that looks bad. Ooh.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Don't worry. Seasoned soldier. If she has
Seasoned.
betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
She's a seasoned soldier, which means she tastes good. This was a cooking joke.
Colonel Isolde,
Feel free to laugh.
you have
Thank
committed
you.
a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead.
Fufu's
You've
has good
taken your
taste.
revenge.
Alright, so we gotta get Fufu to lick on Magus and find out if she really is seasoned or not. That was a weird sentence. Can somebody draw Fufu slurping on Magus? For science, of course. For purely scientific purposes.
Why won't you stop?
Yeah, why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
Why didn't they make the flower and her hair turn red too? Like they did in the drawing. Why didn't they do that on our model? That would have been cool.
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Okay, well, when you put it like that, I can't even really argue with you. Could you at least sound slightly more insane? Damn.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now.
So, you never answered my question, actually.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
I'm really, really hard-pressed on getting this
It's
answer.
just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love?
I mean, all of the above, question mark?
These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
You know, they say revenge is a dish best served cold. And guns, like swords, can be referred to as cold steel. And Magus is always talking about revenge. And she's well seasoned. I think Magus is actually delicious.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
I'm not saying I want to put a gun in my mouth. But like, you know? Love doesn't beat your enemies? What if it does, though? What if it did, though? You never know. What if that's their 1 week? Oh, what the? I was trying to take in the sights there. Okay.
Don't be
Thanks.
so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Oh.
Onwards to battle!
She did have a sword. Confirmed. Finally.
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
Oh, thanks.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Damn.
These ether fluctuations.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Seed Senior is ready.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Oh my.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Okay.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace. Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
How?
My ass is gathering around her.
They forgot to give me a stun character. What? Wait, that move has a counter? What? They really are just giving everyone counters. Oh, jeez, what the? Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
Swift yet still, we are yet murky.
Where'd you go?
Well then,
What?
be
You
washed
cheated!
away by the great rain.
Ow.
This hatred is boundless.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
This is a goddamn Monster Hunter attack.
Resistance is futile.
My ass makes shield broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Obliterate form and spirit. That's kind of ruthless. Goddamn. Even stunned, that just didn't do a lot. Do not pause on a Magus chain attack. Don't do it. Oh, what are you doing there? You gonna be cheating again? What the?
Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
What? What do you mean not your type? What kind of thing is to... What? Who says that in the middle of combat? Okay, so that spinning attack is one of the ones where you just automatically block it a million times in a row. Those are so funny. I love those. Ow. Wait, did... Oh, never mind. What are you doing? Scorched Earth. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty tactical strategy. Fair enough. No, I'm not switching. Ow. Now we're staying in.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! Flames of vengeance.
That little knife
Burning inside
is enough?
you and me.
Oh, Magus can go detach mode?
These flames
That's cool.
shouldn't be what ends up consuming you.
Blub blub. Blub blub blub. Blub blub. Blub 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 blub.
The miasma's clearing.
Now Isolde, I'm not saying would, but like, you know, sacrifice Isolde? No, that is what I'm saying. Wait, you live? No, I guess Bringer lived too. What am I saying?
The rest to me.
Oh, what is this camera angle?
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
At this serious moment, climax of the story. Despicable. Despicable. Someone say cheeked up. Yeah. Yeah.
Captain
Unfortunately, someone did say that.
Magnus, you must be going through a lot right now.
And even more unfortunately, they weren't wrong.
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't.
Colonel Isolde
Why
is
can't I
just
walk?
up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
I don't want to miss dialogue this time.
A lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Is that a tactical strategy? I like how she makes that noise every time her walk animation starts. No more dialogue, I'm good, I'm safe. Alright.
Back in the day, you never managed
Ow.
to beat me during
Whoa,
training.
whoa, whoa! Where did that come from?
I hope you both of
Why
you
is she hitting
have grown
poses?
since then.
What was that? She's like, yo, check this out. You're not the only one.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you can combo her skill? Oh, nice. Ow.
Wide open.
Oh, you get a more powerful version of it when it's a counter? Oh, that's rad. Wait, that's kind of rad, though? What? Sick cutscene? Wait, I didn't know which button you wanted.
Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
Why are we playing Devil May Cry all of a sudden?
Not even close.
I didn't you know... Sometimes I forget what button is what, okay?
The one still stuck in the past.
It's the only reason I lost that.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
We got guns and swords, and they're sexy posing. This is Devil May Cry. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
It's my turn to wake you up. Tactical strategy. Torture.
Stop! Quit that! Oh no. What was that? What words were those? What language was that? Oof. Shoryuken.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's There's no going
She's
back.
You're right.
to still be doing knife twirls in that state. That's something
We
else.
have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
It's a Danny?
He's all the...
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Damn, that's kind of messed up. Remember when I pointed that coin gun out, or in the very first cutscene of the quest? I'll admit, I didn't expect it to come back.
It's too late to turn back now.
She forced her to kill him. That's crazy. That's messed
And
up.
I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde's kind of rad. That was kind of sick.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
Also, how fast was that coin launched? I guess she wasn't on balance, but still. That sent her flying, dude.
I'll pay your debts for you.
That toy definitely got discontinued.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
That's not your responsibility, but okay.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
100% valid. No, I mean, yeah. No, Lorenz, yeah, really, it's hard to justify not killing Lorenz at a certain point, so. Everything else, though, not so much. That's harder to justify the rest of this.
Long, Orpheus.
Almost exploding a hollow, all the Exaltus stuff. I mean, in the end, she became just as evil. She became just as bad in the end. Oh.
I've missed you so much.
Isolde's rad. Good character, good character.
Please, forgive me.
Good character. Genshin is endless. They have killed people before, but they're not as ballsy they're not as ballsy with it as this game is allowed to be, clearly. And you know what? I think that's kind of a good thing. Because sometimes you just need to kill someone, you know? I'll do all these ultimates. If they didn't see it coming the second they heard Mevarok speak... Nevarok? Was it Nevarok or Mevarok? Anyway, if they didn't see it coming, that's on them. That's their own skill issue on that one. Aw, Seed Senior's so sad. Or maybe he's just out of battery. He's so ugly. He's almost not ugly, but then he just is somehow. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on why I don't like him. I mean, he's certainly not as cool as Farag, that's for sure. There's no denying that. blood puddle, huge shell. I know, right? That was awesome. I really was not expecting that. Like, even if they did end up killing him, which, honestly, I wasn't even really expecting them to go through with that, but then they did, and we got to see it with our own eyes. That's pretty wild. It's pretty good. And we got a whole cutscene. We just got a whole cutscene of murder. So, damn. Yeah, thank you. Thank you once again, cameraman. Appreciate that. And they still haven't... Zenless has not thought at any point, the devs have never thought, you know, maybe we shouldn't lock the camera when they talk to someone. Not one time has that thought crossed the devs' minds, apparently. Well, no blood thing in China? Oh, that's a good point. How did they get away with that? I wonder. Maybe that whole no blood thing has been greatly exaggerated. Maybe that's what it is, you know? Maybe that's just one of them classic internet rumors.
Has been detected nearby.
It does happen a
An
lot.
abnormal fluctuation? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
What the?
Is that teacher?
Oh yeah, I forgot she was like a
Teacher.
whatever she is.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Do you get it? Because Helios? Do you get it?
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Oh.
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of
Oh right,
such
I said this before the
feverish
I said that before the whole thing started. I was gonna say I didn't want to say it, but this whole gateway to the creator thing feels very Full Metal. I'm sorry.
The Exaltists.
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Who are you speaking to?
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
Are you sure, Wise? Are you
At
stupid?
the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Even if she's not evil, she was still at least partially responsible. There is no denying that fact.
Something that teacher is seeking. What in the world could that be?
It would actually be pretty cool if... I mean, it can't be now, but it would have been pretty cool if it turned out she was actually just evil the whole time. Plot twist, Belle and Wise are just kind of like, oh, man.
Even if I have to pay
Damn.
such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
Well, even if she wasn't evil, she was certainly morally dubious at best.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Yeah. I don't know if tagging that last part on there really excuses the rest of it. Okay. Sure. All right. Totally. Yeah. Like, at the very least, she was well aware that she could very much end the world. So... Fairy and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. Something inherent in you, Wise. Oh, Wise is the chosen one. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean these were really her words, but when she said goodbye to us. And the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with these Galtas, she must have had her reasons. I guess I could still do plot twist. She was selfish, but... Wait, what? Bunch of tough-looking soldiers? Fufu, please. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you. What do you mean? You are always ready to beat someone up. What are you talking about? In fact, you are the aggressive person that needs to be dealt with. What? Sit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, these are not aggressive-looking soldiers. What are you talking about? These are homies. Except for Seed. I'm not counting Seed as part of the homie squad. She weirds me out.
Proxy, it's been a while.
How long? Give me a date. I dare you.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Yeah, how have you been after your best friend forced you to kill them? Because it turned out they were low-key kind of evil.
Absolutely terrible. Her desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
You can't get like a pen attachment for Magus?
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Hard to argue with that.
The good news is,
Oh, here we go.
I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Thank you for the input, as always.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
Ooh.
Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS.
Top executives from TOPS. Top
It's
executives
all
from
been
TOPS.
settled at last.
Top
The
executives from
truth
TOPS.
behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad,
Agamemnon.
where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Does that matter if they're already... Does that even matter if they're just straight up dead? I mean, I guess, yeah, it kind of does, actually. Fair enough.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
Yeah, who are you gonna put on trial?
Military nor TOPS
The
wants
dead
to
guy?
damage their public.
At least they got what they deserved.
Damn, wasn't expecting that.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Okay, Mayor. I'm starting to trust you more and more, Mr. Mayor. I'll be honest, although our teacher did kind of seem a little sus just then. And you were helping us back her up. So now I'm...
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltis experiments?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
Oh.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes. Especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
It seems like a little bit of a light way to put it.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
That sounds rad, though. Oh, accent slip again.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens.
Wow. That worked out.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
I guess overall, yeah. Okay.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Stupid little bug.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town.
Okay, well, have
Since
fun.
we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Okay, have fun.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Vacation time.
Catch you later, Brooke.
One more thing, of course. What do you want? Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander's oldest documents. We found this. She left it for me? Why did she leave something for me? What could she possibly have left for me? Oh, jeez. Amused by our argument. Realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. Yeah. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. What Lorenz and Lucro did was bad. Lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. Can't really blame you for that one. I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists. Yeah, bad choice. Eventually, I learned the truth. Soldiers left to die. Inherited the power of an Exaltist overseer. Inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. My guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Well, that does make sense. They are a rather pragmatic bunch, I suppose. Even if they are a little bit insane. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. My asthma continued to seep into my body. Time's running out. Oh, her time was running out anyway? Ooh, so she had 2 reasons to die. Okay, damn. Carefully orchestrated today's farce. Collected ample evidence to prove their corruption. Yep. You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative. Fair enough. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. Damn, she was aware of it, too. Oof. So she knew. She knew she had gone off the deep end. So she had triple reason to die. Holy crap, she had triple reason to die. So the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my hand, I will... And then she changed her mind, I guess. Darn. I gotta say, mostly just because Isolde was a pretty well-written character, that was a good chapter. I didn't want to die the entire time. So that's pretty huge. And what are you guys talking about? Is this still part of the story? I guess this is the ending. Okay. Alright, Belle. Foo-foo. In my room, too. What the heck? Where is this going? Close and lock that door. No. I said close and lock that door. Damn it. No. Hold on. Hold that thought. Still have no clue where Xuen is. Xuen is what? What do you mean? Bro disappeared? Shifa's already searched every corner of the hollow. What? The only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a beating. We didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. What the? Is he sus? No. Couldn't be, right? Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xuen is super capable. He is junior sister Xiao Guang are 2 of the most talented disciples of our generation. Huh? Really? What about you, Fufu? I feel like you would outrank him. So even though he's your junior, you... Okay. He's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu? What? Confirmed? Damn, okay. No senior brother of Yunkai Soulmate won't go down that easily. We're about to find out.
Has fallen.
Oh, he has a sword.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Damn. I was right. He was sus the whole time. Well, I mean, not really. He's just desperate, but, you know. Still. Huh. Yeah, that was a pretty decent chapter, actually. Wow. And it wasn't too abhorrently long, so that's also nice. Can't complain about that. Let's see, which of these have I actually done? I was meaning to look at that. Don't care about that one. How did I end up back down here? So I have done this one. Confirmed. Oh, so I haven't done Necomuse yet. Huh. Okay. So I've confirmed that now. Haven't done that one. Whose is this? Wait, who does this belong to? Who? Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Never mind. And then that one was actually pretty good. And haven't done that one. Thank you. I couldn't remember her name. I figured out who it was, but her name wouldn't get into my mouth. And then despite the incredible cover art, I never did do that one. Look at Piper on that cover right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then somehow I didn't do the Chingy one, despite the fact that I should have. And then this one, I think, is the... Yeah, this is when I actually started doing them, because I think they started actually giving you rewards, I think. And then Lighters was pretty good. That was another one I was forced to do. Same with that one. Same with that one. Okay, yeah. And then, of course, how could you not do Fufu's? Fufu's was pretty alright. Yeah, okay, so... I've only done, like, one of the actual early ones. Oops. Kind of an oops. I guess two. Gotta count that one. Huh. Well. Yeah, don't care about you. Don't really need you. This is probably very character specific. This is just like a better version of that other one that already existed. And I don't even have enough of those to do a 10 wish. That's sad. And then I don't actually, as much as I want to collect all the Bangbu, I really don't need it. I can't justify going for that dude. I don't have a single character. Right. This is a big event, huh? Coach Astor's a rescue and help them. Is this another tower defense Bangbu event? Is that what this is? Oh, you get the Excalibur boo for free? Oh, that's fun. Huh. What's your deal? At least one Rupture character in your squad. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, upon using an active skill, the sword draw is guaranteed to succeed and damage increases. Oh. Isn't that fun? Dealing physical damage if it doesn't draw the sword, and massive physical damage if it does. That's cute. That's a fun one. Cool. Yeah, cool. Is there any more Zhao currently in the game? I'm assuming not. I don't see why she would show up in Seed's story quest. And I really don't care about Seed. So I'm definitely just going to speedrun my way through that one. On my own. This artifact set's pretty good. Lumberjack? Is that a new one? Have I done that one already? I think so. Which boss? Well, I have 40 of them, so yeah, I think I fought that. Wait, why do I have 40 of these? Why do I... When did I... Well, I don't have any of these characters. When did I... What? Doesn't even make sense that I have 30 of them. Is the game just giving me these materials at some point and I'm not noticing? Wait, do you get these materials when you fight the boss in Hollow Zero? Is that where these are coming from? Because that is the only explanation I can think of. I only fight bosses if I need them for characters. So... Huh. Okay. Where did Wise glasses? Where did your glasses go? Where did they? I put them on you. Now he just dresses himself now. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Wise. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for completely ignoring me. 4.5 hours? What could I do for half an hour? Just to hit that beautiful, beautiful 5 number. That beautiful, beautiful number 5. I don't care about the events. Why are there so many of these? What the heck is that? Damaged data card? Okay. It's kind of bad how much of this I have to do. It's like I don't actually play the game or something. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably going to be skipping Magus too, and by probably I mean I'm definitely skipping her also, which means... Is Monato going to be on the next... Is he going to be... Hold on. He should be in the next update then. Next? I gotta wait till the entire next update. But that's not until October. But that's so far away. Ooh, speculation that 2.3 is going to be a Halloween update? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, because everyone's Spook Shack, so... Huh. Okay, so Zhao at bare minimum isn't coming out until at least 2.4, which is good. That's a decent amount of time. I don't think I've seen any gameplay of Lucia, but I've seen some Yidari gameplay, and She does seem kind of funny. But I'll be skipping that too. I'm not doing a 10 wish. I haven't got 1 or 2 streams yet. I know. That's because I need Zhao, and that's very important to me. That is more important to me than doing a 10 wish. So I'm sorry. I don't care about these two. I just don't care. How many? How many? Wait, can we confirm that Monato is free? Has that already been like set in stone, or is that just speculation? Because if I can confirm that Monato is free, then assuming that I don't get an S rank in these 10 wishes, then I'll have a guarantee banked immediately, which would be very nice. Because I want Monato. And I mean, there's no guarantee I get him in 5 wishes anyway, or 10 wishes anyway. So there's a chance that I'd be forced to miss out on him anyway. How many wishes do you... how many wishes can you normally get in an update? Well, they always give you 10 in a big update. They always give you 10 free ones anyway. So that's 20. That's 20. That's 20. That's 20 between here and now. That is 20 between here and now, guaranteed. So... 100% confirmed. If it means you wish. That's not how that works. Does this game even give us free 4 stars? No. It gives us a free crappy 4-star W engine every now and again. But a free actual character? That's not gonna happen. So I might just have to miss out on Monato. But I don't want to miss Monato. He's so cool. He's so cool, and he'll probably, if he's a Rupture character, he'll probably be good despite being a 4-star. I am kind of tempted, just because, like... I mean, I still got 24 more wishes to get from this, from then, and... Manton. Yeah, but, I won't be allowed to wish anymore, so... It doesn't really work out for me. 76? Oh... That's rough. That's rough. Fine, I'll do 1. I'm gonna get screwed here, aren't I? Yeah, I got screwed.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh, I got double screwed?
At your service.
What? Why is it gotta be you? I got double screwed? Ouch! That hurts. Ooh. Ooh, that one stings a little. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ouch. Ooh, 158, 160. Ooh, yikes. God damn. Ooh. Is she even good?
Awaiting further instructions.
Which alias should... Good day.
Where is she?
Lord Phaeton.
Oh my god, I hate scrolling through this.
hammer.
Can we have an option?
Story to share?
Can we have an option to turn off the heroes you don't have? Why am I calling them heroes?
Hey, don't look.
I have 2 guns. I shall follow you.
My loyalty lies with... Need someone?
Can we have an option to turn off dialogue every time you
All accounted for.
pass by them also? After being sent out to launch an attack, Drusilla and Anastella stay in place for an additional 5.5 seconds before returning to arena. The buff gained from a core passive mini destruction partner by characters within 10 meters. 10 meters? How big is 10 meters in this game? Isn't that like nothing? Isn't that like literally nothing at all? That's not helpful. Increased to 130%. What do your skills do? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can like picture it in my head, but that doesn't help. Can't you get to the... I thought you could get to the trial run from this screen. I guess not. The heck is this one? When did I get this? Who does this belong to? No, I don't have that one. I thought I did have that one. What the heck? I could have sworn I had that one. I feel like I've seen it so much that... Huh. I have no idea who that is. Is that Yao? Is that Astra Yao's? Is that whose that is? Maybe? But when did I get that though? when did that happen? I don't even know when that happened. Okay, well. I guess she's M1 now. She's also level 1. So a character that wants pen ratio though? That goes kind of hard. Huh. That does go kind of hard. Anton sucks. I tried building Anton. It didn't work out.
Handmade Rena at your service.
It didn't work out. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, now I gotta do one more. Obviously. Just for fun. Oh, that's okay. That works out though. Still get 20 more free wishes. It's not a big deal. And I'm going to use all of those. I'm not going to use all of those right now. Yes, I am. What am I saying? There's no... Wait. Can I just get a different... Oh my god, they always give me the exact same A rank W engines, I swear to god. It's the same one every time. I've got an S rank guaranteed on the normal banner now. Within 10 wishes. I just gotta wait until I get 10 of those now. That won't take forever, I swear. Wait, I bought 2 of those and then I did a 10 wish and then I was able to buy 2 more again? Okay. Sure. And then when do these refresh? These refresh in 22 days. Yeah, these refresh in 20 days, so those will be back. I think I'm in a decent place, right? I think? I don't know. And I'm assuming the Zhao's gonna come out in 2.4. I can't guarantee that anyway. So who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. There's no way to know. It's impossible to know. It's unknowable. Completely unknowable. That was lame. This is why I don't gamble, because I can't stop once I start, and then also, it never pays off. Don't gamble. Nobody gamble. You're all banned from gambling. This will fix my problem. There we go. Now I feel slightly better. Maybe when Zhao comes out, I'll just spend like $100. I'll buy the most expensive pack in the game. That'd be kind of funny. That would not be funny. That would be painful. That would be so painful. Ugh. I'd regret that for the rest of my life, I think. Straight up. I'd be 90 years old, about to drop dead, and I'd still be upset about it.
No room for mercy.
Honestly, Rena can't be worse than stinky, poopy Haramasa. She can't possibly be worse than him. I guess her thing isn't really doing damage, but if she's a decent support... I keep getting good pieces in this set, but I need good pieces in this set. This does not normally take that long to load. What the heck? Game hates me.
Following orders.
No room for mercy.
What do you need to?
It's honestly completely unnecessary to switch Haramasa in there. Miyabi's already guaranteed to kill them anyway. But it's fun. You know? Ooh, crit rate, crit damage. That defense percentage kind of ugly, though. Don't know if I even want to bother keeping that one. No, I don't think it's worth it. I can't wait for Zhao to come out and then put every other ice unit to shame. Like Hugo, dead. Who else even is there? Oh, Yidari, who's gonna come out? Dead immediately. She's not even gonna get to survive for a month. How sad is that? Well, I guess it'll be about a month. I don't know why it changed up the method that time. It was not as effective. Ooh, more trash? Ooh, nice. I was only gonna do this twice. Oops. Guess I'm spending everything now. What else is coming up in this game? I mean, the idols are still somewhere way down the road, but... they could... who knows? Maybe they'll save them all the way for, like, 3.0. Or, like, 2.8 at the most. At the closest.
Okay. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
And Big Daddy is dead in a ditch. Mr. Foxman is dead in a ditch. Also might be going to the dark side. That's very unfortunate.
I'm unstoppable.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Wow, he did it all by himself? He killed 2 normal enemies? Damn, look at him go. God, he sucks so much. Of course he does, he was free. Why would they give us a good character? Dumb, stinky, smelly. Which is a shame, because like as a character, he's not bad. He's kind of cool, he's kind of neat. But as a unit, I'll do this one more time. I got 8 batteries saved up? Dude. Assuming that Zhao really does end up being Rupture Ice, I am so set. I am so set. It's going to be day 1, M6, max level, perfect artifacts. That's what it's going to be. And it's going to be good. It's going to be so good.
Unstoppable.
Getting 7 over? I know. Shut up. We're just gonna go with it, okay? Just pretend. Just pretend that the, like, 300 wishes at most that I'll have is gonna be enough. We'll just pretend. We're just gonna pretend. Because pretending makes it less painful. I mean, 300 wishes is basically 3 guarantees. As long as you don't pull a different S rank. But we'll just pretend they're full guarantees. That's 3. It's almost 4. Holy Cyber 2700. Hey, I'd be halfway there, you know? So I just gotta get twice as lucky. That's all. Yeah, I just gotta get twice as lucky. What if I just bribe Hoyo, you know? Or if I do spend... What is the largest pack? It's like 139 or something stupid. Something like that. I forgot Yushuan even had an outfit, because it's so... I guess irrelevant? I don't know. Let's see. What the heck are these? 10 wishes for $20? That seems like a ripoff, right? Seems like kind of a scam. Holy, real world money and you can't even make it 1 for 1? Why is that one 5? Why? What? That one's 10, but it's only $13? Who did the math on this? What evil person did the math on this? Victoria Housekeeping coupon supply. Wait, what? Oh. Sure. 10 of those for $12.80. That's 16. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Except those are normal wishes. So it's actually not neat at all. And it's actually really dumb. But I guess, well, I guess if you spend money to get the thing, to get the stuff. If you spend the money to get the stuff, it is kind of nice to get a discount on normal wishes, I suppose. I guess. If you really want someone on the normal banner. It's also only $129. I thought it was $139. Plus tax, that's another... Yeah, well. I could just buy that. That's... How much? That's another... little less than 100. It's like 80 wishes. Another 80 wishes-ish. Something like that. 60? No, it's... Yeah. It's enough. Is the point. It's a noticeable amount. Anywho, Shao is the only thing I'm excited for right now, despite the fact that that chapter was good. Still, that's the only thing I'm holding on for. Because, I mean, look at her. How could you not be excited? I'm just thinking. Deadly Assault sucks. Screw Deadly Assault. It's a scam. Easily? I disagree. I think it'd be very difficult. I think you'd have to be willingly being contrarian in order to not like her, I think. I think that's the only way. Oh. I'm not sure what to say to that one. That feels a little bit exaggerated. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit exaggerated. I don't know. She was pretty funny. You said she had that nerd voice. That's funny, right? I mean, come on. That's pretty funny. And cute. Look at how fluffy she is. Look at how fluffy she is. And the tail? We went over the proportions earlier. That's adorable. And she's a murder machine despite being a little cutie patootie. That's also funny. I mean, like, what definition are you going by? A wrong one, clearly. Gamers, make sure to stretch. Oh. I feel like I should make pizza. I'm just having that feeling. I'm feeling like pizza is a good move. When is pizza not a good move, though? Check this out. Look at that. That image was not meant to be that big. That was not the intention, but I replaced a very large background image, so it kind of just ended up being that big. Yeah. Oh, I should replace the Bang Boo. Wait. I should replace the Bang Boo with... I gotta replace the Bang Boo with Zhao. I think I have to. Zhao is like my new favorite thing. How can I not? Where is the Bang Boo? This list of images is so long. When was the last time I updated this? I mean, Wilds is on there. I think last time I brought it back up to date, didn't I? Looking at art, trying to figure out what I've seen. So everyone in the world has seen that really long leg Zhao. Everyone's seen that then? It's not just me. Some people just don't understand the fluffy shape, dude. I don't know. Where in the world is this Bagboo? I can find everything else. I can't seem to find the Bagboo. What the? Hello? No? You haven't seen the long-legged Zhao? Oh. I'll send the long-legged Zhao. Don't worry. Where is the Bagboo? Is it named something stupid? Is that why I can't find it? I can't click on it because it's locked, so that doesn't help. What is this invisible image? Oh. Nothing to do with legs or ears or anything. That's a sus sentence. Because then what else could... Oh, I found the Bagboo. I did it. I found it. It only took 300 years, but I found it. And that ended up over here. And I'll take that one. Beautiful. Now, where do I put it? Where do I put it? I mean, I can put it back where the Bagboo was. But then she's kind of too small. I don't want her to be that small. She deserves to be bigger than that. You know? So that can't be true. That can't be right. I can't put her there. Just stick her there for now. Let's fill up that space a little bit right there. Good enough for me. Now I just gotta make sure that's underneath chat now that she's over there. Ay. Whose idea was this stupid screen of messiness? It's just so messy. Why would anyone want this? And I gotta rename it now. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow if I find some time. I don't know what I'm doing next week. Oh, crap. Do I have to do Genshin next week? Because Genshin's updating. It's not a story update, though, is it? No, it couldn't be. It can't be already, can it? No, there's no way. Also, what? Where is chat? What? Oh, God. How am I supposed to move this? I don't know where this needs to go. I'm just gonna put it there. Found it. Okay, now everything's in order. Don't say Wonderwear again. Could have put that on the screen. Could go find that image. And I could have used that, but that feels slightly wrong, so. Oops. It was not a lot of smelly robot today. I thought there was going to be more seed and less Magus, but I guess they wanted to write an actual good story rather than just sell feet this update, I guess, which shocks me. But then again, she did get her own story quest, so never mind. Scratch that. I just didn't do it because I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna go make a pizza because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to make real food. So yeah, adios. The fact that you haven't seen it yet? Oh no, I've been lying for. I'll find out how long I've been lying for. You've sold our feet already. That's a good point. Yeah, I think I've encountered at least one of those ads. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but on the other hand, it's like, is it that funny? Is it? Is it? Kind of. Anyway, adios. I got pizza to eat. Not to brag or anything.